Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. How you guys doing? Whoa. 1 second. The game is technically on. It's just since I paused it, PCSX is like, I ain't gonna show shit. So let me unpause it. There we go. Whew. Don't you start that intro. All right. Yeah, how we doing? How y'all doing? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Nadri? How you doing, Clever? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. 1 second. How you doing? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Getting the feeling today's gonna be a good day. All that jazz. I hope it is, at least. You know? Do this before it causes issues. Do this before it causes issues. Okay. How you doing, Monk? And how you doing, Shadow? Long time no see, bud. Hope life's been treating you well. Just checking something real quick. So for some reason, voice mod's telling me it's on, and it's like, you shouldn't. You should not be. Okay. Seems to be good now. So we'll do one more test. Nice. All right, let's get back into it. So the reason why we're back in the village, completely forgot about the whole Forest and Hills like epilogue stuff. And due to how monotonous online is being right now, I'm just like, let's go back to village. So that's why we're back in the fucking building. So we're trying to figure out why the boat guy won't let us go. Now we did get another red request from him. And we did complete it. So now I'm thinking it might be like a whole one of those, you just gotta wait a season. I am allowing us to now skip seasons. I'm not gonna be holding the same standards before because we already beat the story, but I'm still gonna keep track of the years just for shits and giggles, like at least in the description. Yeah, I have a feeling we have to wait till next season for it to like register, but I'm also trying to see if we can get our hands on a black belt set. Like a black belt chest piece and everything, and then build other pieces of an armor set. This way we can get ourselves that mystical sharpness +1. Thanks to Disco. Disco Greninja with a build they sent. He also did send another build too that I actually really like the idea of. It's an attack up medium, status attack up, and evasion +1. But I feel like that'd be really good for stuff like Sword and Shield, but I don't know. Sword and Shield felt really wonky when we first started this playthrough, but I'm down to give it another try because I want to build like the Jin, which is a Rathalos weapon. And you can build that with low rank Rathalos parts. However, the longsword needs high rank materials just to get the first stage, which sucks. Now, the only problem we're having here, right? To get this black belt chest, we need a coin that, what is it? It's a coin you get everything when you get above like 5,000 points, I believe. But we're having a very weird problem of that we're doing so well, we're getting above 10,000 points, which gives you a different coin. So I want to see if we can buy the other coin. Because according to the wiki and everything, if I'm reading it correctly, we should still be able to get the other coin, even if we're doing well. It's just... Well, I'm really glad we can buy the black belt coins, though. That's actually huge for us. That is very, very good to know. Yeah, this black belt mail might be a bit of a problem. Also, I'm seeing apparently online there's an event quest right now. Only HR 11 up, which is a little unfortunate, but the goals are just delivering eggs. Wonder what you get from that quest. Well, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Now I'm curious. Ich piqued my curiosity. Just 1 second. So what does it give? It gives the egg ticket. It also gives other eggs too, like golden eggs. Interesting. So is it seen as like a good money-making quest then, or is it mostly just for the monster egg, which isn't that a food item? And in the egg tickets. I could have swore I saw something that needed an egg ticket too. Oh, well. Yeah, how you guys doing though? How you doing, Toss? Just passing by. What are you hunting today? We're going back to village just so we can get ourselves to Forston Hills. We did the like newest red request mission from the ship guy because we left the village as soon as we rolled credits, but I completely forgot about Forston Hills until Crimson brought it up. So shout out to Crimson for that. So we finished the red request that popped up. We had just enough electro sacks for it, thankfully. And I have a feeling now it's one of those just wait till next season to do it. But part of me is also wanting to get the black belt mail and everything. The problem is we need a specific coin, and that coin is... trying to find it real quick. It is the robust coin, if I remember correctly. No. Why is it showing me the helmet? I thought I clicked on... oh, I must have clicked on show everything. Whoops. Yeah, I need Carapacian coins. Still have no clue how to say that word properly if I am or not. I got one though, thankfully, so we just need 2 more. And then need 3 master coins, which thankfully we can buy, as we know now. And then 3 robust coins. But the robust coins, from my understanding, come from 5,000 points or more. Problem is, since we've been getting above 10,000 points on every dojo we've done so far, it's turning into a weird scenario of like, we're just going to keep giving you the higher tier coins instead of like, The big exhausted since I stopped taking painkillers. It's been replaced with sleep, right? Well, I'm glad you're able to at least get some sleep, bud. Hopefully it's helping out. How's the recovery going, though? Stream coincides with 14 daily reset? Hell yeah. Glad I could help, bud. Not really as of late. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Hopefully things turn around. If you can get loud stuff, you can get sharpness +1 guard 1. That'd be really good for a lance set, but I don't think we're close to Lao. And like I mentioned like earlier too, I think it was before you showed up, I'm kind of getting a bit, you know, bored of online and how monotonous it is, so I think I need a little bit of a diversion or a mix-up here. I know I can just hunt different stuff in online, but then it's gonna make it slower, and I'm just like, ugh. Now we did get to the exams at least, which is like, you know, the breaking point to when we get newer stuff that's more interesting, at least for us to farm. It's kind of one of those like, just want to take a deviation from online real quick. So we're going to finish the epilogue stuff for Village. Completely forgot about that. Listen, Village is just important as hub. Oh yeah. No, I'm not denying that. Just I completely forgot about the Forston Hills section, which is weird because I love Forston Hills. Or the Kokoto section, I should say. How you doing, No Wonder? And how you doing as well, Graxo? Village is important. Some things are Village exclusive, like normal now. Really? Shit, man. I really don't know what's exclusive of what anymore at this point. I'm assuming Monoblos is only Village as well, right? Like that's single player only? So he pulls stuff in stream. Hey, I'm just gonna lay here. No worries. Make yourself at home, bud. Get all nice and cozy. Online gets pretty tiresome if it's all you're doing, especially in high rank. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. Now, to unlock the other arenas, I'm assuming we just have to go through these ones first, right? Like, in order. Because I did this one yesterday, and I thought it was going to be a lot harder, but we actually ended up killing it significantly quicker than I thought we would. Let me do this, actually, because this is what I was going to do yesterday, too, before I forgot. Let me look up the gather points for the desert during a dojo. I know the wiki has like different things there. Okay, so dojo. Because you go into this quest without any heals whatsoever. And without any cool drinks, and that's what really threw me off. So we're in summer season. According to this... It still weirds me out how zone 1 is that one little like desert section in the bottom right corner of the map for desert, you know? Always weirded me out. But apparently that zone can give you some good stuff, and you do get bug nets, so we probably are expected to go there for our heals. And the hot pepper section gives you bug nets and pickaxes, depending on the season. That just gives you bugs. What about section 2? You can get a rush shard from gathering the cactus, but what does that do though? Is it just more points? I'm assuming so. You can get trap tools. Oh wow. Gather fire herbs. And energy drink if you gather the seeds there. I'm more looking for hot drinks. So in zone 3, there's a spot where you can get frogs. Apparently, you can get hot drinks there. However, in the summer, it's much harder to get the hot drinks. You need to get sunset herbs or nets. Okay. Honestly, compared to desert daytime, I think nighttime would probably be more in our favor. Granted, we are going to be using the hammer. You can get a power talent if you mind. That's funny. Okay. Alright, so part of me is just kind of looking at the different healing locations. Granted, we did well enough last time we didn't need to heal, but I do know, like, we were getting pretty lucky there too. But, okay. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to pop in, we're going to go into the map, go out into area 2, go to area 3. Maybe that might be a waste of time. Well, that's the thing though. I don't mind not spending as much time because then we won't get the time attack. And would that give us less points? Which means we won't be above 10,000? So that's why part of me is thinking about spending some time just gathering instead of going right for a kill, you know? Because I think, what was the timer we got? Can we see it here? High score, clear time, yeah, 30 minutes and 13 seconds. No, the time attack is under 15? Ooh. Ooh. Well, shit. I'm not gonna waste that much time now. That's the issue. Recovery do be a process. Swelling's down significantly. I'm not sure if pain is eased up or if I'm used to it. Yeah, I get that. One of the cases where I just want to be asleep but can't sleep. I'm sorry, bud. Those days are always rough. I mean, I guess we can go gather without too big of an issue. You're doing good. Got me a free weekend from all my jobs so I can enjoy me another heavy metal concert-a-thon. Ooh. Dude, good stuff. Have fun. What are you going to go see? Village Arena is easy. Hub Arena is tricky but mandatory for the PvP. Oh, so you have to do that to unlock PvP or... That makes me laugh too, by the way. The hammer has a bonus multiplier against Terminator. Is that making me come across elitist actually in a way? I think it is, isn't it? Which is ironic, especially with this game and how this game's been treating me. You know? I guess it's because of the items, though. I think that would make sense. You get like bare bone items and everything, so it's not too bad. Yeah, so I think doing this quest at night would probably be best case scenario. This way you don't burn your health and all that. I think that's the reason why we went directly for the kill, though, actually. We did not want to deal with, yeah, never mind. We're going to go directly for the kill again. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, we don't have any paintballs, and I am not going to risk losing that fucker. Thank you. Good morning, Obsidian. And good morning, Crimson. How y'all doing? Good morning, Maya. Hope you're all doing swell. Wait, there's a dash juice? I didn't even see that. Jesus. Fuck it, let's just pop it. We have might pills too? I didn't even notice all this last time. Oh no, you actually play out the entire animation in this game with those pills. Oh. Is this the first game might pills were added, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. See, we're already off to a worse start than last time. Oh boy. Also, I could have swore the dojo rules said, like, if you kill herbivores, you get minus points, but we didn't get any minus points for the Apsaros, so that's why I was like, are they herbivores? Or is it just because the dojo even recognizes them as giant assholes? You know? Which honestly, fucking fair enough. I know last time I really wanted to break the shell too, because I think it gives increased chance for those coins. At least the Carapacine coins. But we killed it before we could even get that. We got one crack. That's not a break though. I decided to go with that because I figured fuck it. Okay, that was weird. Really hoping for a break there. Worried about that Cephalosis side of me. There we go. Alright, now we go for kill. I refuse to sharpen. It is almost dead, but so are we. We have to be really careful. This attack would kill us if we get hit by it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A little too reckless there, I ain't gonna lie, Chief. Gotta watch the Cephalosis that are around us. And it's dead. GG's. Woo. No way that was quicker. I don't think that was quicker. I'm just gonna say it right now. This game is now adding to the reasons of why I'm not a fan of the pills. How dare the, you know, what is it? The game that I think is the one that added the pills and everything make the animation a full time. Alright, let me look at chat again. Oceans turn red, Mana's plague, and loyalty ends here back to back. There's Screamo bands, which should explain the naming. Hey, no worries. Hey, good stuff though. Hope you have a good time. Be sure to bring earplugs and all that too so you don't ruin your hearing, bud. Be safe, have fun, stay hydrated, and have a good time. Get in the mosh pit, bud. Welcome to the Krusty Krab. Think so? Yeah. Short pill animation has freedom too. Ah, okay. Streamer so violent? Yep. I'm also a fake fan. Did you guys know? Oh my god, wait, that's what we needed. Today is gonna be a good day, y'all. I was saying that earlier when we started the stream, by the way. Like, I had a feeling today was gonna be a good day, and I'm glad. But so far it seems to be true. So we needed the 3 robust coins, and that was the one I was worried about getting. We got another Carapacine coin, hell yeah. So now... yeah, we just do one more, then we can buy the 3 master coins we need. And then most likely we'll have our 3rd Carapacine coin. We got the time attack. Good stuff. Yeah, breaking the part 2 was really nice. I wonder if that's why we ended up getting the robust coins, actually. Because we broke the shell. So doesn't breaking the shell, if I remember correctly, give you more coins? Yeah, we didn't get as many points because we used the My Pill and Mega or Dash Juice, but... whatever. New record. Damn. That was faster. Wow. Thinking about it, we can go even faster too, actually. Gonna go and join your grind? Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, Thos. Thanks for stopping by. All luck will go down from here on out. Oh boy, I hope not. My hearing's already fucked, so I don't need protection. I mean, it can get even more, like, ruined, you know? My hearing's fucked up, but... oof. Yeah. Hope you have a good time. That's important. Stay safe, bud. Streamer coins are so robust. Thank you. Quit staring at them. It's making me anxious. It's making me nervous. With each hunt you... oh god. With each hunt you enrich the village. As the village grows, so do my profits. Here, think of it as an investment. Okay, thank you. By the way, Crimson, we did, when we came back to the village to figure out how to, or try and get back to Forest and Hills and all that, I was about to say, the, what's it called, guy? He had a red request for us, so we went ahead and did that. So now I'm assuming we have to wait till next season, which I don't mind skipping seasons now, because we beat the story. Always ready to have a good time. Hey, a little honor meal on me? Sure. Even though I don't remember if it actually gets carried into the dojo. Yeah, I figure we get this black belt chest piece, see if we can get the other armor pieces, and then we go from there. And I believe we're going to need a Genprei Tacit, Genprei Van Braces. And I believe we used all of our Genprei stuff making the gunner ones, so we're going to have to probably farm some more Genprei. And Philosopher Helmet, which I'm sure we can get. Cephalos Greaves. Oh, these are used though. Oh shit, okay, so some of them are used, so we are going to have to upgrade a bit. Okay. What was the request? Is to get like another energy source or whatever, power source. I think it was like 2 flame sacks, 2 electro sacks, and something else. You know, let's do a little prediction, actually. Just add some spice. Will we beat our previous record time? What was it, 251, I think? Now let's check. Yeah, 251. You guys want to have 1 minute to get on this vote. You want to get in fast. Okay. Was the story of this game just killing Denkushala? Actually, for the most part, it's kind of just enriching this village, building it up. And then, what is it? The observatorium, the balloon and everything came by and was like, hey, we kind of got an Elder Dragon sighting. You might need to take care of that. Then, you know, fighting tooth and nail to get the actual, you know, Wyverium over here to let me fight the Kushala for a couple, or not a couple of years, like in what, year or something like that. And after that was done, then they started worrying about a Lunestra. And then after we did that, the village chief was like, you know what? We did a lot of good with this village. It's time for me to move on. Enrich. That's a lot of points on no. Oh my goodness. Is that how you guys really feel? Can't wait to get wrecked by Dos Rathlos. I can't wait. Is it any different compared to first gen Rathlos or no? You like that little animation tech right there? When you spawn and everything, for a split second, you're able to kind of turn where your direction your character falls. That's gonna be so funny if it doesn't spawn in this area though this time. I get bamboozled. I think that's what happened. Never mind. Oh, thank God. It's gonna be like, that's gonna be so funny if that's what ends up kind of killing this run's record time. No, the flick back. I'm gonna nickname my controller, like, what is it? A pip named Flickback at this point. If anybody gets the reference, points to you. I'm a pimp named Flickback. Really hoping for a break or a flinch there. It's getting us caught in his geometry. Oh, no, the Cephalos. Oh, why are they all causing so many issues this run? Who's paying off the Cephalos? I don't even know if that hit, to be honest. Damn, the small monsters are so mean this run. I know we're going for... kidding me. That would have been such a perfect moment too. Feels bad. Oh no, everything's going wrong in this run. The doubters might win this. Oh no, come on. Oh my god. Those Cephalos are being so ruthless this run. Holy shit. I should have rolled. We might actually die here. Oh no. Or it's leaving, which is even worse. Oh no. Damn. Feels so bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a no. Damn. The amount of bad luck right there. The Cephalos constantly hitting me out of it. The Apsaros. Oh, feels bad. Disbelievers assemble, yeah. They paid off all the small creatures. Feels bad. And we couldn't even break the shell. Garbage. Oh. Damn. Feels bad. The sand sharks, the Apsaros. Honestly, I think what really was the issue there, because we got super fat, like we were much faster that time getting into the area to fight, right? I think one of the issues we actually kind of triggered there was where he comes out of the ground originally. I think that's one of the spots and everything the Cephalos kind of just swim. That's like one of their nodes essentially, right? So I'm wondering, because they kept swimming in that area just normally. They weren't even attacking me for a bit. So because of that and us trying to fight him where he popped out of the ground, I think is what kind of fucked us over there. Because the other times we fought him and everything, he kind of chased us down from across the area and we got more into the center of the arena, you know? I'm thinking that's probably what went wrong. Because again, half the time the Cephalos weren't even attacking, they were just swimming. How you doing though, guys? How you doing, Kami? How you doing, Raphael? Ooh. 2 Carapacine coins. Funk yeah. Yeah, 4 minutes. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hardly touch first gen because it isn't Frontier. Ah, so you're a fake fan, I see. Okay, okay. I'm kidding. What's Howler using? Oh, wait. Fucking sand sharks. Okay. So now that we got that, let's go over to Granny. What do you want? Stereo shell. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay. So... yeah, we gotta buy the coins first. Shit, forgot about that. Wolfango never showed up on a dang refund. Points. Just a triple check. Is master coins, right? Yeah. Okay. Fake fans like Frontier, real fans only play World Inch now, but I'm a fake fan, you know? It happens. It's like the moment you play Frontier, it gets stained onto your skin and everything. Alright. So just to double check the build that Disco graciously gave us. It is the Black Belt Male. Lost Bright Helm U, which we're gonna have to upgrade into. Cephalus Greaves, it's S. Yeah, so the Floss Prey, okay, so the Prey armor pieces, those are going to be U's, and then Cephalos is going to be an S. Put this now? No, not yet. We can't even make this. There's no Floss Prey stuff. That is awkward. What about Genprey? I guess we kind of did just stop carving Genpreys though, huh? Yeah, I remember those hides being the pain. Okay, so we got some farming to do. Farming in my Monster Hunter game? Cephalus can be either S or U or S. Why is that? Is it just more like a defense thing for the Greaves? Why can't we make these Philosopher skills? Damn. No, it's not Philosopher skills. Never mind. I was gonna say, can we buy Philosopher scales? But no, it's Philosopher Fangs I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Philosopher Fangs I'm thinking of. Okay. So we can't farm. Okay. We can't quite farm. Genprey at the moment. Not the way I'd like to, at least. What season are Philosophers more active in? Is it summer season or breeding season? Excuse me. I'm like looking at the wiki real quick. Both Cephalus Greaves upgrade the torso up. It's a difference of 1 defense. Oh, okay. Breeding season sus. Go to Kokoda season? Maybe. Because that wouldn't be a bad idea too. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, you don't actually give anything. Plus, the wood take us out of summer seasons. This way we can actually go to the desert. My only issue though, if it's winter season in Forest and Hills, won't the Philosopher disappear? Because it feels like in the winter seasons I noticed a lot of the preys kind of just fuck off, but maybe that's only in certain quests, you know? Alright, Cat, I'm gonna give you 800 bucks to just put me into a controlled coma. Sound good? Sounds grand. Onwards and upwards. Go back to playing Rise of World Season 1, like, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna put Dauntless on if y'all can't quit fighting. Simple as that. I still do, real talk, I still do want to do like a Dauntless and Wild Heart stream. Wild Hearts went on sale on PlayStation, right? However, still not good enough for me. It has to be like, it has to be 30 or lower for me to buy it. And I think due to the $70 pricing, it's going to be a while before that happens, if it does. You know? Trying to remember what our usual go-to kit is. I think this is it, right? Paintball, whetstones, and potions, yeah. Morn, morn. I don't care. Again, we should know by now, talking to people when they have something to say doesn't always have like a bubble. Got the new power source all hooked up and ready to go. What a shame you can't see it from here. Same thing you said before. If you ever need something self, let me know. Can you take me to Kokoda? Okay. Guess that's still a no-go, huh? Okay. You want a purple gyps rose then. Okay. It doesn't give me gyps rose heads. Sure. Don't you sell nitro shrooms? Okay. Talk to him again. I swear I'm calling right now. If the same thing happens before Crimson, where you being here fixes it somehow. Because that dialogue we just read has been the same one he's talked to us before. So if talking to him again all of a sudden he fixes it. Okay, thank God. It's like I feel like I'm making myself go crazy here, you know? Oh, you have two things. Sure. What's the other one? Agravios. Wasn't there one thing here we're running low on? I think it was red oil. It's so weird having money, actually, you know? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what we kind of did with Frontier. Where when we actually had enough money and everything, we had access to a lot of the food supplies. We just bought, like, a certain amount of everything. We can't do the same degree as we did in Frontier because, you know, this game doesn't give you as much money as Frontier does. At least the server does. So they're gonna do this. And I know we can always use this money for other things, so we shouldn't just blow it all right now, but I figured if we do this now, we don't have to worry about this again for a long time. So I'm kind of investing into the future, you know? At least that's the excuse I'm telling myself. Sushi fish, I know we can... Yeah, I was about to say, that's used for a lot of other things, too. It's gonna be the most expensive one. Whew. 50 grand there in groceries. Feels like IRL. I can't wait till we get that house upgrade, but I know we have to keep progressing online for that. Oh boy, ooh. We're gonna go ahead and just you know, get the shit out of our inventory. Watch, we're gonna need these for something. Can't you buy these though? If it's stuff we can buy, we're gonna try and avoid keeping it in our box, you know? I know we can buy honey now in the online. Excuse me. Stones, I don't really know if we need too much of. I just swore we need it for something, that's why I don't want to sell them all. Now we can buy spider webs. Another issue too is also... That's a lot of deodorant, Jesus. We gotta channel our inner Smash Brothers Pro player right now. Let's sell it all. At least most of it. We'll keep some. Sonic Bombs we're keeping because that's a bitch to get. Raw meat we should do stuff with, to be honest. Okay, that did open up some space, though. If worst comes to worst, we'll just start hucking some of these things, you know? It's just, man, I miss being able to carry more than just a stack in each slot, you know? It is what it is. This is one potion, but yeah, we won't sell everything right now. I also have a lot of barrel bombs, too. Alright. Can get the second house upgrade offline? Really? I thought it was online only. See, somebody else told me that last one was online only. How you doing? I'm vibing. I have a feeling today's gonna be a good day still. How you doing? Yeah, this one I'm kind of tempted to do because it has a Slave Philosopher subquest, you know? So let's do that. Let's do that. It'd be even better if there was a wanted thing for floss spray. What's your bull drums worth? Not much. Okay. Shows up when you trigger a festival day. The fuck's a festival day? I do love the fact that how single player, like offline, actually seems to have an end game in a way. I really do love that about this game. Like, if younger me had access to this one and was actually good enough to progress far enough, you know, into the actual game itself, I would have loved that. Especially not being able to play online, you know? Festival day is the day when the festival happens. Hope so. I hope so too. I hope so too. Okay. Ooh. Ah. What a dickhead. Not too worried about finding the bull drum right now though, because to be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just subquest out of here. We do want to make sure we actually carve these though, because these disappear so fucking fast. Alright, cool. It's 1. We need 4 just to make the armor total. And I'm sure we're going to need more to upgrade it, right? We can just look up too how much the upgrade materials are, but that's being smart though. And I got stunned by a Vespoid. Fucking bugs. Fucking bugs, dude. Do more spawn here? No. I think this is one and done with the phrase. If they're in area 6 though, they should spawn a bunch. Either area 6 or 7. This is gonna be where it gets a little rough though, trying to carve, because you're gonna have these assholes constantly on you. We don't want to cut them in half though. The counterintuitive to our goal here. And the best part too is that because it's a subquest, we should get some philosopher rewards out of it. You know? I'm happy about that. Yeah, I've always been a fan of the subquest system. They got rid of it, right? If I remember correctly? Because I don't remember it being a thing in World. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Did 5th gen get rid of it, or was it in 4th gen? Oh. I wonder if that's going to cost us this carve. Okay. I'm trying to remember when they got rid of subquests. I could have swore 4th gen had it. I think 5th gen did. I got 2 days of working and hoping I get a lot of customers ready to open their wallet. Hell yeah. Here's hoping. Speaking of bugs, I'm lurking and finding my war against bed bugs. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Must be such a pain. Is it going well at least, or did you like just start the war? And again, we want to make sure we don't hit them in the air because our, what is it? Our downward swing and everything attack does kill in 1 hit. Please fast forward, let me carve this. Okay. Kind of tempted to try and kill the Vespoids here. Oh, that works. So we can actually carve. I want to see if we can kill some more philosopher before we leave. There's the bull drum. Here, we'll do this. I was gonna say, let's at least just paintball it so we can come back to it later, but part of me is like, I don't even want to kill it, to be honest. I just want to focus philosopher. So I'm trying to think of where philosopher can spawn. I know I've seen some, at least one in area 9. Should be up where I'm about to spawn in. Don't want to kill it out of the zone, though. Come on. Oi. That's where he's going to do a jump in at the start of the animation. Since it counted him in the air, it counted as cutting him off. And I was like, no. Oh, we got some hide. I feel like we're going to need the hide to upgrade these philosopher parts, though. I would not be surprised. I don't remember if Area 1 has philosopher, though. Don't remember if Area 2 does. So I know I've seen philosopher in those areas before, but I can't tell if that's in this game or not, you know? Or if it is in this game, during what seasons, you know, during what quests. Do those respawn over here? Nope. Heard it. Yep. Be a little off center there, so this way it doesn't immediately do a jump after it's done roaring. Okay. 4th gen had subquests. Pretty sure 5th gen got rid of it. Yeah. 4th gen had subquests and some 3rd, I think. 3rd gen game with subquest was try. Then came back in 4th gen. Well, for World said stupid guys are not smart enough for subquests. I'd love to see it come back. I always thought it was a really cool system. Let's pop down into 1. See what we can find over there. You know, we need 1 more scale just to make this set, but I know we're going to need more to upgrade. Like, I just know it. Be pleasantly surprised if we don't, though, but... If I remember correctly from the Genprei stuff, we needed more of the materials later down to upgrade it. Today will be a good day for you because you get to laugh at me getting scared while you help me catch up in Sins of the Forest. Like, you're all good. It'll be a fun time, don't you worry. I don't think us killing the mutants in the caves and stuff should cause any issues with the server itself, like the game save itself. Yeah, we'll get you caught up. If we can't do it after stream and everything too, worst case we just do a little bit of repeating and everything beginning of tomorrow's stream, you know? Just try and shoot for a longer one. Whee! If my schedule allows it, that is. I don't know if these ones respawn. I think in the game's like, yeah, you need to fuck off. You got your daily fill of them. I think I brought the trap like I was gonna fight the bull drone. Yeah, I kind of was thinking about it at first, though, to be fair. I wish for the cold, I cannot wait. Same. I haven't been on a walk in the past few days due to a mixture of either my body just being too sore and too tired to do it, or the past 2 days where before the sun is even up, it is around 83 to 85 degrees with a real feel of 95, where it quickly jumps up to the 90s and everything. I refuse to walk in that. Gross? Yep. 100%. Like, if I really have to walk through it, yeah, sure, I'll get over it, but I'm doing it just for, like, recreational purposes. Fuck that. I don't feel like giving myself a heat stroke and everything. First thing in the morning. Shit. I don't blame you, yeah. Which makes me feel bad, because all I've been... Okay, cool. That's good. All I've been doing really is just been kind of getting in my car and driving around, like driving to those nodes and then going home. I haven't really been doing much in Monster Hunter now either, and that makes me like, ugh. And then plus I'm getting that whole workout guilt too, kicking in. Okay. I don't know if Area 9 I'll have them respawning, but let's go ahead and just get out of here. I don't want to spend too much time. Got the bull drums here. Beta of the bull drums here. Sure. What kind of rewards do we get from that subquest? Is there anything we can take home? Normal level 10s, I guess. We already have normal ones, actually. Let's do this so I don't accidentally put in my inventory, in my box at home. Normal ones are like 1 zenny, if I remember correctly, right? So that's actually something we can technically... We can kind of do like a loan service with it in a way, you know? Like whenever we need the gun, we just grab one from the store, but I know my ass is going to forget about it too, which will make things even worse. For me, it's currently 12 degrees Celsius, where in the morning it's like 3. Oof. I need to convert that to freedom units soon. Damn, nothing but hides. That'll be really good if we need a bunch of hides for upgrading it at least, but yeah. And $400. It's fine. Yeah, let me do some conversion stuff real quick. Damn, 37 degrees in the morning. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's pretty fucking cold, I gotta say. Okay. I was trying to upgrade the armor without even owning it yet. I'm like, wait a minute, we're jumping ahead. So this. Okay. Now we should be able to make the Cephalo stuff. I wonder if this is going to end up having more defense. I think it would because it's going to high rank gear, right? At least for the most part. So all we need left is just the Genprey Tacits, and then we'll have the armor available. Can upgrade Black Belt. Oh, interesting. Wait, I thought the wiki shows you can though. Yeah, the wiki says you can upgrade it. Yeah, it says there's a level 2, 3, 4, and 5. Unless we're just not allowed to upgrade it yet. If that makes sense. Huh, interesting. You can in high rank? Okay, there we go. That needs Genprey hide. This needs hide, so hey. We're entirely wrong about the hide thing. Hands and feet are frozen. Oof. Are you doing multiple layers though, or are you just kind of dressing like one layer and that's it? I'm sure you know better ways to handle that than I do, of course. What did that need again? Oh, nice crystal. Okay. Whenever I see Earth Crystal thanks to Monster Hunter now, I'm like, whoa, it wants an Earth Crystal? Excuse me? Like, that's super rare. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's just Monster Hunter now where it's rare. Still throws me off how Macalite is more common than fucking Earth Crystals. Just due to how they have it working, you know? Okay. And the helmet needs to be you. Alright, well, that was actually a pretty quick upgrade. Thankfully, there weren't many levels to it. That gives handicraft. Wow. It's nutty. Glad we had the Antica antlers and the white floss spray hide. Damn, $6 though. Woof. Woof. Sheesh. And from my understanding, when you get into the U or S gear, you can't upgrade any further, right? Because you need high rank materials. Or you just need to be in the high rank stuff, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if this just needs Cephalo stuff, then we should be in the gold for it. So here's my question, right? If both the U and the S for Cephalos Greaves give just a torso up, is there any reason to take the U one then? I know you said it's a 1 defense difference, but at later levels though, it's massive. And there's no resistance differences either. It just seems inherently worse. Found you easier, May? I guess that would be a reason, right? Here, let's see what the requirements are. Coral Cephalos Fin. Cephalo Scale Plus. Ice Crystal 2 Macalite. Oh, that one needs Carbolite. 1 Yamakablami. Okay. That one needs Dragon Moss, though, so they both come from that, right? Hmm. I can see that, yeah. I can see that being easier in a way. So for now, it's what I made right. Huh. Yeah, this needs a Plesioth, yeah. That's a bitch to get. Striped skin. So we gotta go back to the... Gotta go to a volcano. I'd love to go to the tower, but the tower I have no clue how we're able to actually go back to. Unless another... What is it? A, Lunester becomes available to hunt or something? Thank you. More barrel bombs that I can't hold. Oof. Multiple arrows. Oof. Just generate more heat then, silly. More, you know, thermodynamic tips by Berenger coming at you soon. The Floridian who's only experienced snow once. Okay. Some elders will go there? Okay. I guess it's just a wait and see kind of deal then. Maybe I should keep checking then. Sure, he's off in greener pastures finding some new perfect area to start a village. Honestly, I'm sure he's ever as lively as ever wherever he is. Maybe he'll even come back someday. Okay, he's talking about... Okay, yeah. Talking about him. We act as chief for a while. What? In fact, that young girl here at the bar asked me to do it. Oh, come on. Don't you think I'd be the perfect chief? No. Ugh. After all, I could hardly imagine a more perfect place for continuing my study of Elder Dragons. And I think, well, my sweet hunter, how could I leave someone as interesting as you alone? Must say, I appreciate your continued support. Do you have any Elder Dragons for me? I want to go back to the tower. I really like all the drops there. You heard? I've decided to stay. Okay. Have you permanently... Okay. Ooh! We'd have to kill the Lunester, though, in order to leave, right? Shit. Okay. Yeah, so it turns into a bit of a catch-22. Either that or we just kill ourselves 3 times. Because there's no subquest we can leave off of. Okay. Or a pellet. That is true. That is actually true. Keep forgetting that's a thing in this game. For now, though, we are going to take a bathroom break, so I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll stick my ice cube pants on your back. Bruh.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, and we're back. How you guys doing? You guys miss me? I missed you guys. I missed you guys. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. One is cry. All right, you guys ready for that part? I'm trying to remember which layout it is for Teostra. Because I was looking at one of them and I was like, wait a minute, our map looks different. Hold on. I think it was layout 3 we got last time. I don't know if it changes up each time though. So here's the sucky part. I'd love to go gathering bugs too, but we have very limited inventory. Bright side though, winter's best time to get the ancient beans. Yeah, AC is making a weird smell in my room too, but when I sniffed it, I'm like, I can't tell if this is a bad smell or just a weird smell from outside. Oh, I forgot. What is it? The tool salesman and everything. They were selling really good tools and all that, like the megas and all that. I was like, oh, so I bought a ton. So we're gonna do a weird thing, right? It could definitely backfire on us, but you know what? Let's just do this. Money is no issue at this point, Liz, but we're gonna do this in a bougie way. We're gonna bring all pickaxes, all kinds. This way it doesn't break with each swing, right? And if it does, we at least come somewhat. Yeah, we should have about 3 mining attempts for Dragonite, I believe. And a lot of chances for Ancient Beans, which I'm very happy for. Got some breakfast? Ooh, what kind of breakfast? Again, I'm trying to avoid going with as much of an inventory as I can. Do any of these spots give whetstones? Because my whole thing is if a spot gives whetstones, then I might just avoid bringing my own. And we'll just live off the land in a way. Okay, yeah. Could backfire, could not. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You know, let's do this then. We are going to get whetstones anyways. Might as well just bring, yeah, a few of our own. We'll do this. As weird as this sounds, right? We'll bring 5. No way we're burning through all 5 of them. We don't get a single one. Okay. What was it again? So rice grass. Let's just go for full health. Part of me wants to bring max potions as well, right? That's taking up inventory. And that's my issue. Oh well. All we gotta do is just not die, right? Ugh. I don't know what happened, but all is good. Wait, what happened? What happened? What? Not gonna bring the map. Mobile's act down for a second. Oh, Twitch is saying there was a little drop there. Okay, yeah, so there's some drop frames, it seems. Shit. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh. Okay, this should be good enough space, and if we have to start hucking stuff, we'll start from, like, certain things. Excuse me. Okay, so... we don't need the fishing spot. What we do want are the beans, where this Aptonoth is. It's not at the highest percent chance, actually. No, that's breeding season. I got that mixed up. But it is still pretty high, 46% chance. Because in breeding season, it's a 73% chance for ancient beans. But I don't mind it being 46. It's basically tied for bomb berries, even though bomb berries are slightly lower. But these spots can gather either up to 4 or 3 times. At least the gathering ones. And in here, it is an 18% chance for Dragonite. And then 1 to 2% chance for those rust weapons, which honestly, I'm so tempted to just start hucking because they feel very useless to me. We forgot to stock up on the pickaxes. We brought extra pickaxes, but completely forgot to stock up on them. Oh man, that's a Behringer moment. That is a Behringer moment. Mobile, of course. I think it was just in general because, again, my OBS is even telling me there's some drop frames. I just don't know why, like what caused it. So I apologize. I love the tower map though, it's so cool. Definitely don't need the stones either, so we're gonna huck those first. We also need striped skin, so we do need to sit there and kill some Remobra. We need to start counting too how many swipes we're doing, actually. As weird as that sounds, reason why we don't we want to try and conserve our pickaxes as much as possible. So this area should have 2 other seed gathering spots too. And again, we want to get as many ancient beans as we can, because those are pretty good for food items, if I remember correctly. But we're going to kill these first. The only bothersome part about this is that they have multiple different drops, and we need the striped skin, which I believe is the rare one. Which means we have to kill it and then also get a chance to carve it, which might be an issue. Is there a bit of a pain? Especially with how much they fly. Okay, alright, yeah. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. You too, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like hammer's the best weapon for this too, to be fair. It can still work, don't get me wrong. I'm surprised I actually landed. Alright, we're not going to kill this one. And try and keep it fresh. As fucked up as it sounds. Yep. I think it's like Remobra hide. What is it? You can get Remobra hide. You can get their... what is it? Remobra ribs. It's like a food item. Which is not bad, in my opinion. It's not a bad thing to get. And then striped skin, which is the rarer one. I remember these things in the later games like swoop down to eat like dead creatures, which I always thought was a really cool detail. Because they are basically scavengers, right? From my understanding. Man. In one season, there's a Remobra subquest in Volcano. Yeah, I saw that before, and we did that last time, and I think we managed to get like either one or 2 stripe skins out of it, and that's it. And I think we got those from just carving too. Actually, we didn't get it from the subquest reward. That I can't remember too well though. Berenger not remembering something though? Couldn't be. Second one missing is unfortunate. Kill me. Ugh. It's like I'm smelling a smoky smell, and I can't tell if my AC is like, I literally can't tell if it's like my portable AC is causing the smoke or if it's from outside. Because there is like a little vent kind of going to the outside, you know? But if it still smells smoky, you might have to turn off, which means I have to suffer the heat, which is gonna suck. My room gets very hot very quickly. Especially these past few days have been very warm. Bright side though, alright? Bright side. Oh yeah, there's straight up a whetstone gathering spot right here. Shit. You can also gather earth crystals too, that's nutty. What is it? I think it was like Sunday and Monday or something like that. It's actually supposed to be on the chilly side at night. During the day though, I think it gets back into the 80s, but at night it's supposed to get down to 61, and I was like, what? I don't know if that's going to change as we get closer, like the weather app usually does. Or if the weather app's like, yeah, it's supposed to be cold, and then we get there, it's like, yeah, it was supposed to be. I don't know what happened. Let me check it real quick. Oh! The inverse happened, actually, guys. Oh my god. It's actually now saying it's supposed to get colder. It's supposed to get down to 58 Monday night. That, oh my god. So if that's in the morning, right? Like, what is it? Today it's supposed to actually thunderstorm later on. But what is it? If I'm reading this right, then Sunday morning? Yeah, Sunday morning, Monday morning, and Tuesday morning should be actually on the cold side. So those walks are going to be amazing. I hope. I kind of want to keep the mite seeds if we can. I'm going to toss the bomb berries later, but... Also had... Yeah, that's right. There's also remover heads too, right? Isn't that like a super rare chance, though? That'd be funny if we get those more than the stripe skin. Air scavenger, yeah. More cold, except for crit. Yeah. I think that's crit finally sending it down here, you know? How you doing, Dread Fairy? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk, bud. About to drop from 95 to 50s like it's just a state trooper. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Alright, so I think, yeah, with how the next zone is looking, it should be... Yeah, tower layout 3 again. Alright. I'm gonna kill these Remobra, get the mining spot that's here, as well as the bean spot. Yeah, there's lots of bean spots, thankfully. Ow. Man, I forgot they can track a bit there. Well, they don't track, it's more they just turn. I miss that magnetism and everything that's in like the later games with Hammer. Like it feels like that Grand Slam would definitely hit them from this angle, you know? Yeah, I probably still could hit it, I just have to get on the right animation, you know, of it bobbing down. Only hit one. Ugh. That first swing missing fucked us there. Damn, this is just bad luck on our ends. Let's try and see if we can trigger that, yeah. There we go. That was better. Yeah, the moment we kept swinging is when they did the little tail flip. Obsidian, that was a joke when we were joking about it before, right? Oh, we definitely got to keep that. Yeah, I think that's like a 1-2% chance drop. See, today's gonna be a good day. We're getting lucky, right?
KO.
Let's trigger the attack here before we carve. But we do have to carve these quickly. Another Remover Rib. That'll be dodged. Kind of hoping to get the upswing here too, but oh. All the way of that. Oh, there we go. Now. I'm genuinely tempted to throw these rust stones away because I don't think they're really good enough weapons for what I want. You know? Yeah, let's just throw these away. I'm just not a fan of them in this game. They don't seem too worth it. Unlike other games where they do feel more worth it, but maybe it's just because I haven't seen certain, like, weapons, you know? Maybe it's the stones I have right now are all the bad ones, and the ones I want is the one I just threw away. That'd be a funny coincidence. Let's try and trigger an attack on the side there. Well, we got one stripe skin, so that is one Congalala upgrade at least. But now I'm kind of tempted to hold off on upgrading it in case we won't need the stripe skin for anything else. Because I know some other builds need stripe skin. So it might be good just to hold on to instead of using it for Congalala upgrades at this point. Especially if we're going to be making a sharpness +1 set, you know? How'd that miss? I'm glad that landed. Yeah, lots of remote spawns, though. That's good for us. Well, on the bright side, this will be a bit of a quicker fight time with Lunestra because, if I remember correctly, due to us taking a while here, right? I think the repel zone is what? The 20-25 minute zone, right? So that means when we start attacking, as soon as we get to that amount of health remaining, it should count as a repel then, right? And we're in the worst position there, and then plus the tail pushed us a bit somehow. Yeah, listen here, motherfucker. Okay, I was hoping the upswing would hit if we missed the bottom swing. Good stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the last spawn. Hey, 2 striped skins. Let's go. Alright, doing pretty well, I think. It is taking us a while to get to Lunestra, but that's fine. It's not big a deal. That's not a big deal. Plus, now we can use the ration here, which means we get another inventory spot open. Oh, it's all up for Squidward. I don't really need the decayed skills. At least I don't think so, but then again, Sheikah was giving us advice on to keep all the Kushala stuff we get. This is where it gets a bit troublesome, right? Because I do want to try and keep the jewels if we get them. So I'm sure we're going to need that. The only thing is, what do we get rid of? Kind of tempted to get rid of Remobra hides, you know, but Remobra stuff I think is just going to be on the rare side. We might get rid of the Might Seed, because I still want to kind of hold on to the first aid meds, but maybe it might be better to get rid of, though. Here, let's do this, then. Let's do this. Let's be full health with this, and if we have to, we'll get rid of the first aid. The Might Seeds we can get from other zones, so I need to prioritize. Okay. Alright, let's gather some more beans.
The beans.
Dude, man. I'm really glad my phone has a built-in spam protection thing, right? But holy fuck. The past month alone, I've received over 50 different, like, spam, like, scam, what's it called? Scam, text messages that are the... I don't know if you guys have been getting it too, but the good old, like, USPS, the package has arrived at the warehouse and cannot be delivered. Please click this very sus link and everything in order to, like, figure it out. It's like, Oh, you are just an herb patch, aren't you? Yeah, you give herbs and honey. Actually, no, in winter it's just herbs. Okay. So if we need health, we'll come back down here. Fuck the USPS ones, yeah. So many of them. These we probably have to kill because there is a bean spot and a mining spot here I want to get access to. Well, if the other one doesn't see us all the way over there, we might leave it alone. This should be the last mining spot. Hi, Willow. You are cut off from treats though, baby, so no more today, okay? How many mining spots are in this one? 6. So this should be the last one if I counted right? Oh, we can try it again though. I love getting a knockout on these. Hi! I see those airplane ears, but you're still not getting one. Yeah, that was 6, I think. You're still not getting a treat. I know, you sound very adorable. She had me so worried this morning too. Like, it was just her throwing a pity party for herself, but it was cute. We'll just get that another time. But it was very cute, right? Actually, you know what we'll do? I need to start throwing away the bomb berries. What am I doing? I don't need the bomb berries. I'd rather keep the mite seeds. But she's kind of throwing a pity party for herself, trying to wake me up in the morning this morning, right? And like one of the very few times I hear her do an actual meow, right? But it was like a sad mew, like a meow, meow. And it's like, oh, Willow, you okay? And as soon as I ask her, are you okay? I just get a huh. And I'm like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. He's just trying to get me up so she can get, what's it called? Get her wet food in the morning. And again, she is not being starved, mind you, everybody. It is literally, this is a cat and everything that has access to dry food in a bowl 24 hours a day. It's fed plenty of treats. Oh, yeah. I know, I'm talking about you, and I think you know that due to how angry that paw was. I love you. But you gotta be good, alright? Be good. Part of me wants to keep farming for some more, but... Oh. I got stuck in a time loop. Remember, kids, when I mentioned the whole, you know, when you go to charge the hammer, you go backwards? And now we use that for some fights and everything to dodge attacks. Yeah, I can fuck you up with cliffs like that. Yes, keep hitting each other, please. She's getting very upset at me, like airplane ears and all. Oh, and now she's getting upset that I'm talking about her, and now hopping up onto my armchair to paw at me aggressively. Hi, I will give you pets. Would you like more pets? See, I know you enjoy that, but I know you're also here for something else. I'm glad that still ended up hitting. Alright. Yeah, and it's all badly written, yeah. Like USPS texts are the new reaching out about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, fucking feels like it, huh? I don't know what's caused like an uptick in them too, but... Yeah, what was it? That new Amazon one and everything. I had to send out a message to my family when I got one of those, because like, that's actually kind of convincing. I need to see if I still have it on my phone so I can bring up an actual example of it. But it's something like, hey, there's an issue with one of your Amazon orders and everything. And it actually had account information on it. And that's what I was like, oh. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, And then sure enough, yeah, I was like, yeah, let me look into this. And then, yeah, I saw a whole thing about it. It's like, yeah, it's one of the newer scams. And I was like, ah, lovely. And I was like, let me send this to family first before any of them clicks it. Because they all share my account. Because I've gotten texts like that before and everything, like on two-factor authentication stuff of them trying to log in. So it's always like, all right, probably is one of those deals, you know? I love you, Willow. Give her some pats? Oh yeah, I'm giving her plenty, don't you worry. She's just getting upset that the pats aren't being followed by a treat. It's like, this isn't part of the deal. I be cute, you give me treats. What's happening? Play dumb and only offer pets, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. But I think she's on to me. She's much smarter than she lets, you know, people believe. Like, there's been times and everything where I've ignored her and all that. Because she's trying to, you know, get her treats and all that. And she's held my computer hostage, essentially. Like, literally hopping onto it where, you know, it blocks airflow. And then looks at me. If I ignore her, then she starts swatting at cables behind it. Then looks back at me. And it's like, you motherfucker, you're doing this for reaction, aren't you? Oh, she's climbing onto my lap right now, looking at my desk, being like, so, where's the treats? Cats are quite smart. They really are. Ever since I heard, like, a whole thing saying, like, yeah, what is it? Tuxedo cats are basically Siberian Huskies of cats. I was like, that makes so much fucking sense. They can either be the most lovable little bozos or the most dramatic, you know, dramatic ones out there. And I'm like, yeah, I see it. Give Cryptic some pats? Sure. No treats, no wet food. Oh my goodness. BB, oh sorry, that's my alarm because I gotta go to some local fast food chow down, then head on over to the place. Hell yeah. Be safe, have fun, make some memories, bud. I was like, you're not gonna let me kick your ass, are you? Alright, let's just move on. Because I think we are now at the repel zone, so now... If I remember correctly, it gets into literally when we reach the repel amount of health, it's just gonna fuck off. So it might be a quick way to kind of do this hunt in a way. I say hunt, but... Again, the biggest thing we were here for, though, to be fair, were the Remobras and Dragonite, so... The Remobra I really couldn't care less about. We do have to be very careful about the Shakalaka. They will creep up on you with how hard they hit. If they are like other games. Man, the Shakalaka King, when we fought it in Freedom Unite, I forgot just how ruthless that little fucker can be. I think that's an herb patch. This is the bean patch. Which works for us, actually, because if we were to kill the, if we were to kill the Lunestra, we wouldn't have any space to carve it. Which we might still run into an issue, actually, thinking about it. Because, again, the whole, the quest reward screen and oh my god, the quest reward screen and everything uses your regular inventory and doesn't send it to your box. We might throw away the Dragonfell berries, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. I see much more use in Might Seeds than Dragonfell berries, even though we can make dragon shots within those hurt really hard. Eh, not really too interested in those. Alright, I think we have one more gather chance. Max. Yeah, so after this there shouldn't be any more. Yeah, 12 beans though, holy shit. That's good. This next zone should have a ton of Remobra as well, right? When the fuck even are those things? The little goddamn screechy demon things? It's Remobra. The rats of the air, essentially. Sure they be, the closer to hell they are. Oh, true. I was really hoping we can hit it on the way, like swooping down, you know? I don't like that your tail was gyrating like that at all, Sam. I am. Oh, we gotta deal with the aggressive thunderbugs. Forgot about that. Try and go for triple pound because it has some pretty good verticality to it, but again, monster hitboxes when you're trying to hit them are super accurate. Then monster hitboxes when doing damage, very clumsy. So we gotta work with what we got, fortunately. Not to remember the little demon guy thing. Oh, those are Shakalakas, yeah. You know the Gajalaka from 5th gen? Kind of like those, but old gen versions. They were the OGs. smell something that smells good. I wonder if... I think somebody's just heating up the burgers I made yesterday, actually. I'm smelling that smoky smell again, but now it smells like Worcestershire, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what has Worcestershire in it. Cats are incredibly intelligent. They 100% know how adorable they are, and they use that to their advantage, yeah. She's now currently just loafed up in the corner of my room, so that's good.
That smelly smell. That smells smelly.
The wash your sister sauce? Yeah. You gonna come down? Almost fell off the edge there, and that would have been a long climb back up. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to wait here and waste too much time. I already used a lot of time on this quest. We literally got back from break, went into this quest, and we're almost halfway through for our next break too, funny enough. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna use the immunizer as well. It's gonna be really helpful during this fight. I wanted to gather some jewels here, but we need space for the rewards. We should have sharpened shit. I just realized we really should have sharpened. Oh boy. Need to be careful because of our patterns. I was like, we need to not be in front of her too. I said as I got in front of her, and that's the reason why. Because even if you're slightly off center and everything, she will still do an instant charge. Okay, let's just pop it now. Have it working for us. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell which one she's doing in this game. Hit it too early. I forgot she bounces into the air. We'll get back into the swing of things. Get it? The swing of things because I'm using a hammer. Alright. And she's doing that. I forgot she just decides to do the tail swipe too, even though you're in front of her. Always weirded me out. We don't want to be too far though, because if she does her charge move, she can curve pretty hard there, and that's what will get us. Yeah, we need to be getting more hits in. We're barely touching her. Oh. If she starts to curve though, this is old gen, and it's either you curve, like she curves, or she doesn't curve, and we need to take advantage of that. And we're in front of her again. Oh, we're being very silly. What was that little... What was that shadow on the floor? You all saw that shadow on the floor too, right? There's another shadow on the floor there, like another creature. What the fuck was that? Oh, there it is again. What is that? I'm so distracted by that. What is that? Is there a Remobra in the arena? Oh my god, there are. Wow. I didn't realize there's Remobra that just hover around like that. It's like, what the fuck? I really hope they don't become a problem in this fight. Oh, they are, aren't they? Shit. Be nice to carve them, but... Oh, man. Because if they have me poison, that's just going to make this fight annoying. Again, all we have to do is just repel, though. It's not going to be too bad, I think. Yeah, we finally got a good hit off, but... Yeah, so how big she is and everything, and with how she does her charges. Have to be very careful. Whatever, we got a hit in. I will take that at this point, even though I want to get the head hits in, because we want to get the knockout and the flinch. Oh. The poison flinched her? Okay. And if you can get a poison off from overs, I would appreciate it. Reinforcements, yeah. Basically. I guess because the other one was a story quest, they didn't want to give you too much bullshit, you know? I got kind of greedy thinking, like, can I get away with this without dodge rolling? This is not a good run, though, I gotta say. Like, we're already off to a rough start. We got a couple of good head hits in, though, but she is not flinching for shit. I feel like by now we should have gotten a flinch. Then again, she also did have her flinch happen by the Remobra, so maybe that's why. We need to be careful of the wall because of that. If she skates towards us, that's going to be issues. Might as well get hits off wherever we can. I want to get another slam there, but that move right there is going to hurt. And with that hitbox. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm glad we went for that. I think she is in a rage now, though, so we do have to be careful of that. The reason why we're banking so hard and getting that flinch there is because if we don't, then we just get punished really hard. We need to be careful and readjust a bit here because that's the flail animation that fucks us over, and there it is. Okay. Remember, kids, we can't kill because we're already past the time limit, so... Overall, the Lunestra not being the goal and everything worked out for us because we got some time to farm some Remobra. We got a Remobra head, which again is a really rare drop. I don't have a use for it though at the moment. Stripe skin though we have plenty of uses for. I think there's a couple weapons we have already that need stripe skin, and then plus the Kongolala armor, if we do want to keep it, the upgrades for that to keep going with that require stripe skin. Decayed skin I believe is for Kushala stuff, and then Sheikah was telling us we're going to need Kushala stuff later on. Ancient beans for food meals, and we got a lot of them. Same with Remobra ribs. These are two pretty good meal ingredients, if I remember correctly. 4 Dragonite. That's pretty good, and we already have one at home too, and I think 5 is what we need for certain weapons. Around that, like 4 to 6, I think. So overall, even though it took us a while, we had a pretty productive run, I think. Yeah, let's look up the meals real quick. Let's look up summer meals too, actually, because those are that's the season we don't have much stuff for. And I like this actually because it's just a bunch of materials of only 2 different materials. This way we can save on inventory. Got some decent money, even though it's not a kill. Remobra rib, right? Let's look up what Remobra rib can do in the summer, for example. Remobra rib and war wheat, 10 health, 3 attack. Not actually pretty great in the summer. Who would have thought? Remobra rib and honey dragonfly, but I think that's another rare one, so it's like, eh. What about winter? Yeah. Yeah, it's used for attack recipes though, so if we want to get some attack stuff, yeah. Hard attack and Remobra rib, 10 health and 5 attack. And 5 attack I believe is health, or what is it, attack medium. Now if we combine that with silver ice grass, like we've been doing with the wyvern tail gives us 30 health, 5 attack during winter. It can be like a replacement for wyvern tail. It gives 3 attack instead of 5, so it's not as much, but it's still similar. But if we want just more health, then we go with the one we were using before, which was jungle onion. And in ancient beans, in winter, for example, oh my god, yeah, almost all of them are health plus 50. Ancient bean and Remobra rib, health plus 50, 3 attack. Health plus 50, 5 attack, you know? Yeah, so the ancient bean I'm glad we got a bunch of, and that's for winter. Let's see for summer, though. Yeah, for summer, that might be our go-to meal now. Because I'm seeing right here, like, summer just feels like pretty bad overall for meals, but with spicy grub, 40 health, 25 stamina, I don't know how easy spicy grub is to get, so that might be a problem. Other than that, though, it's not really useful elsewhere. And then whereas in breeding season, Remobra rib isn't too great. But the ancient beans are pretty good. Ancient beans and life jam, but life jam I heard is pretty hard to get. However, ancient beans and power lard, 40 health, 25 stamina. So we got some recipes here. Okay. We got some recipes. Okay. Again, overall, pretty good haul from that quest, I think.
You ever have a moment where you are just being normal and it
Nope.
hits you, I'm being too sane right now, so you have to go do something incomprehensible for a moment before you can return to normal?
Every day. Every day. Every fucking day. How you doing, No Hydra? Thank you for the 10 bits. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Let's do this, right? Let's do this. There should be some Gendrum quests. Real quick, what do we have written down for some easy meals in winter? Let's scroll up real quick. Let's look for stuff that gives attack up, right? Cheap stuff that gives attack up. I don't think that really works. Oh, there's sliced cactus and popotum, but you can't buy sliced cactus if I remember correctly. I think actually you can now, never mind. I might do this actually. Let's do sliced cactus and popotum. Yeah, because I think we can buy sliced cactus now, yep. Reason why, we don't need health if we're gonna go farm some Gen Prey. I'm hoping we can at least. We didn't even check, which is our bad. But it'll give us some extra stamina and some attack. We don't really need health too much. Did you ever get the Vibrant Bow? We did actually. We just went back to village though, so we can get ourselves to Forest and Hills. But currently we're just farming out a set that's gonna give us the sharpness +1 and all that. But we need to farm some Gen Prey. Yep, there we go. And this works out pretty well too, because one, there's the subquest for the Gen Prey, right? And in two, killing the Gendrum itself will give us paralysis sacks, which we can use not only to craft more shock traps, but also to, what's it called? For just other sets in general. Yeah, we also got some striped skin, so if we do want to upgrade the Congalala armor, we can do that. If we want to use it for other gear, we can do that. Overall, pretty productive. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna save that hot drink. We're gonna go to Area 4. I know there's a lot of Gen Prey in Area 4, like almost infinite spawning, I think. We did find out it actually stopped spawning after a bit, though, unfortunately. We're gonna go in there, keep killing Gen Prey. During the day, I know the Gendrum's loop and everything cuts through Area 4. However, it is not during the day, so this way it can't. So I think now it does like a Grand Prix between 7, 3, 5, 1, 5, 9, 7, 3, 2, 1, 5, 9, 7, 3, 2, 1, 5. You know? You guys get it. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, killing just a bunch of Gen Prey. Yep. Well. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Last time we did this, there was a lot of Gen Prey here. Where's the fucking door? We gotta go find another area that has Gen Prey. Well, that really blows. There's the Gendrome. I wonder if it's because it's winter. Is it winter? Yeah, it is winter. Let's pop this, actually. I don't know how long we're going to be in these cold areas. Are the maps of Rise based on the maps of some older titles? Yep. Some of them are, at least. What is it? The Flooded Forest? That's from 3rd gen. The jungle map that came with Sunbreak, that's from DOS or 2nd gen. Sandy Plains, that's from 3rd gen. The tower, that's from, you know, the tower arenas. I think that specific tower, though, I think that was from the one that's far away from the tower. It has like a view on it, the arena one. That one is from 3rd gen, I believe. But yeah, Rise and everything is kind of seen as a spiritual successor to Portable 3rd, and Portable 3rd had a bunch of those, like, you know, 3rd gen maps without swimming. But I think that arena, the tower one though, I think that was introduced with 3U, if I remember correctly, because that was brought in with Lucent Nargacuga, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if it was used for any other fights though in that game. Hey, we got Genprei hide. Let me look up armor again real quick. Do the Genprei here respawn? No. Okay. We need to see what other areas they are. Reason why though, I want to look up the Genprei tacits. Thinking about it now though, we didn't actually see what the tacits needed to make. I'm hitting the waist. Why are the legs spawning? I think it's because I'm hitting Control F and it's opening it that way. Let's see, to make it you need 2 Genprei skills, Genprei hide, yeah, and a Gendrome hide. Oof. Okay. And if it's similar to the gloves, like it shares the exact same stuff, let's do this. Let's add it to the set builder here. We needed those 2. Our set builder. Alright, the cost so far. Because I know we, what is it? Disco already showed us the set builder thing, so we already can see exactly what we need overall, but I want to see just these 2 things. So getting them to Genprei Tacits U. It's going to require 9 scales total. I don't think we have that many. And it's going to need 6 Genprei hides. I don't think we had any at all. Plus we need 2 paralysis sacks, so this is definitely going to be a season of the Genprei, or Gendrome. Okay. Alright, let's go look for more Genprei, figure out where they are. There might be some in Area 7, too. I only just heard of a whole A team and B team Monster Hunter dynamic, and considering how good Rise is, I'm getting more hype for Monster Hunter 6, yeah. Well, that one's going to be handled by the main team, most likely. But I know the 2 teams and everything do kind of share ideas and help each other out with stuff too, from what I heard. So it's not like, oh, they're completely isolated from each other, you know? It's definitely not like that, but... yeah, it is going to be a main team focused game, though. Okay, we're doing pretty good with the Genprei hides, because that's on the rare side of carves too, funny enough. That is on the rare side of carves. The fangs, I don't know if we have really any use for it. I think they are good for, what is it? Paralysis shots, right? Excuse me. Still slowly finishing off this Dr. Pepper Zero. Exactly, if the B team gave us something as good as Rise. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the A team gave us World and all that, so if you really enjoyed World, you know. But at the same time, we have no idea what the next one will have in store, because the Monster Hunter teams in general like to experiment, you know. And that's what I'm excited for. I'm excited to see whatever is in store. I'm just excited for more Monster Hunter. I just bought World. Ooh. Let me know how you enjoy it, bud. Definitely take your time going through the story too. Don't use the Defender stuff in my opinion. If you really want to, I can't stop you of course, but I recommend you avoid using the Defender stuff. It's like the Black Belt stuff in Rise. And definitely take your time doing quests. I recommend going for all the quests that have like a little chat bubble next to it too. Those are the quests that unlock stuff usually. And for the most part, they're pretty important stuff like, what is it? Like more farm upgrades and everything, or unlocking like your mantles and all that. How you doing there, Yuri? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. This is one hell of an arena. Okay. Willow's back calling me again. Gonna give it a try once I feel like I've truly hit the end game for Ice. Right, understandable. This is gonna be a problem. I hope they let us carve, because that Apsaros is gonna be the problem. Because that one's very slow and turns on a dime, like as you can see right now. Let's try and kill this first, actually. Make it easier for us to get this carve. Alicia now would just be the Vespoid. Okay. Yeah, overall, we're getting pretty good carves. We already have enough to make the tacits and all that, and I think get one upgrade, but again, I want to make sure we get all the hides we'll need. And then we plus have the subquest rewards too, which are going to give us more. So we'll see. Just reloading the area to try and spawn more. I don't want to attack them in the air, because then they'll get cut in half. And then... Actually, no, these guys don't die in one hit, like the Velociprey do, so I can actually do that. I don't know how many Genprey scales I had, though. I should have done an inventory check before we left. You okay, baby? Because you're being really good and not pestering me for treats, I'm going to give you one treat now, actually. And I know, chat, it sounds counterintuitive. However, I want to try and, you know, treat out the bad behaviors here of the big. Not really a bad behavior. One treat for Doggo? Cato? Yeah, my cat Willow. She's a cute little tuxedo. Even if she's very sassy and demanding. I have pictures of her on the in the pet channel and everything in the Discord if you're in it. If you would like to see. Oh man, I gotta post a picture I got of her last night before I went to bed. She was just kind of loafed up in my room and everything, just kind of hanging out with me before I was going to bed. And what was it? When I had my light on in my room, bugs love to slam themselves into my window and everything to get the light, right? And oh my god, the cats love seeing this. And one of them slammed the window pretty hard too. It's like a thick bug, I guess. And it got her by surprise and she just locked eyes and she looked like she just saw God personally. And I was like, you okay? Alright, start working on this Gintrum. And now it looks like it just saw God. My cat steals my food. Oh boy. I'm glad ours don't, even though, like, what is it? They still get curious and they want to sniff it, but I let them sniff, like, everything for the most part. But they don't actively try to, like, steal it. Like, if you leave it unattended, they'll probably eat it if you're not there to stop them, but it's not like if it's in your hand, they'll try and yoink it out, you know? They'll just kind of be like, hey, what's that? Can I smell? And I'm really thankful for that, at least. I thought I was going to do the back hop earlier. That's why I was trying to attack preemptively. Alright, yeah, I was about to say, as soon as it looked the other way after I hit it, I'm like, oh, you're dead. Close for you? Oh, gosh. Thank you, thank you. You're at work, though, actually. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Damn, Gendrum hide. I was kind of hoping for Genprey hide. Even though we are going to need the Gendrum hides, actually. It is on the rare side, too. Yeah, never mind. I am happy for that. Because we're going to need 4 Gendrome hides, actually. Ooh, yeah, I'm very happy for that, then. Antica antlers, but I think we already have some. 2 Prism Dandelions. Glad we've been collecting those. Blue Hoppers, Macolites, Sunlight Stone, Bull Drum. Yeah. So we have everything here except for the... I want to say the Gendrome hides. I don't know how many we have. Paralysis Sacks, I don't think we have any, so I'm hoping we get some from rewards here. Then the Genprey hide we need more of. I don't think I had any of them when we set out. We need 3 more. Oh, cat, rest in peace. She stole a whole damn pork chop. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Oh, what a goofball. I posted for you. Thank you, thank you. Wish I could get another cat. My first passed away a few years back, and right now being in college. Yeah, no, I get that. Especially in college too, where things are still pretty volatile for the most part. Like, things are changing. I get that. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I think we have all the skills we need now. That's good. Was that a Gendrum hide or a Genprey? That was Gendrum? Okay, cool. get another one, I'm sure. Excuse me. Oh, seeing God, yeah. I love that picture. Okay. Let's forge the Genpray tassets. Okay. Just double checking. So now we have the entire armor set. We still need to farm more floss spray too. I completely forgot. Actually, do we? Shit, I don't know if we do actually. Yeah, never mind. We fully upgraded that. This needed dragonite. No, this needed striped skin. That's why we're trying to get the striped skin. That's right. Yeah, we need the striped skin for that. This way it gives us torso up. Yep. So let's do this. Oh. Yeah. Only gonna be able to upgrade one of them for now. Oh shit, we got break coming up. So we're gonna go to a break. I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Full diaper alchemist.
Okay. Yeah, so I did a few more of the upgrades and everything while on the BR stream before getting up. Turned out we actually had almost everything. We had 4 paralysis sacks. We had 6 Gendrome hides. Only thing we're missing is actually the prey hides. So damn. God damn. Yeah, we'll do another one then, real quick. Also, I got a sausage. It's like these like to-go things. It's kind of like a Slim Jim, but like a bigger one. And it's not as processed. Makes sense? Very good. Not as spicy though. All right, let's go fuck up another Gendrome. Welcome back. Thank you. Just gotta fuel up my equipment, put stuff away that I can go home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let me send a message real quick. Go. Try and get today's schedule together. So we might end the stream around the 5-hour mark. No worries. I plan on having for dinner leftover chili. So good. So very, very tasty. Yeah. I think during the day is the one I'm thinking about because... Yep. This area is the one that has like, it feels like infinite spawning Gen Prey. Oh! I want to try cooking these like sausages. Because again, these are like ready to bite, like eat and everything on the go kind of deal, right? I want to try making these with like some eggs in the morning. I think that'd be pretty good. Come on, another. Blows me away that the sausage, it's like almost 2 feet long, thicker than a Slim Jim, only 220 calories though for the entire thing. A little nutty. Pretty fucking good though. Okay. So one more Gen Prey and that one's done, but still, I'd rather keep killing it until I get at least one hide from a carve, you know? Don't tell me we reached the art. No way. We reached the end of the spawns already? Like so many more last time we did this. Let's pop out to area 3, see if there's any over there. So I'm sure spawns have changed around. Maybe if we went back in the 4, we probably would have gotten some more, but... Yeah, so they're not here attacking the Apsaros. There's just a bunch of Apsaros here. Again, we're just trying to check to see where's what. Where's what and all that. Yeah, the cats are here. Let's do this. Let's pop in area 5, check there as well. I also want to check area 9. We have anti-theft, so I'm not too worried about the Mealinxes. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, I'm getting the hiccups. Watch, Area 1's gonna be where they all are, but I don't want to go over to Area 1. Wondering if Area 6 might actually have a bunch, like, scattered throughout the cave, you know? I know that can sometimes happen. Well, there's Gendrome. It looks like it's gonna meet me in here. Can you stay in this area for a bit? Thank you. I'm not gonna have time to kill the small ones. And that one. Yep, okay. That is the case. I won't have time to fight the big one and kill the small one without losing carves, you know? Alright. We got the hide we need. We're still gonna kill these other ones because it feels like we need just so many of these hides in particular. And then Gendrome's gonna be showing up soon. Oh, they spawn here too. That's right. That's nice. Thank you. Let's heal here real quick. I know we can use a hot drink, but you know, oh, needs them. Kind of hoping the one Genprey up there jumps down. Where'd it go? No way it de-rendered. Yeah, I don't think things de-render in this game, do they? Nice. Oh, well, the Gendrome's here. Beta. The Gendrome's here. Yeah, where the hell did the other Genprey go? Okay. Well, what a way to start. Ow. Okay. Can I just drop? How do I drop? I don't know the button to drop. Okay. Okay. Hello. Can we drop, please? I don't want to be here. I want to drop. How do I drop? There has to be a way to drop down, right? Because now I'm just getting stuck here because the game doesn't want to let me control myself. Thank you. I don't think I've been in a situation where I needed to drop before. That's why I'm just like, It's pretty funny, though. I do want to get a little gritty for this. That was a mess? Yep. Welcome to me playing DOS. How you doing, Dang? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. I only clicked once. Game. I wanted to kill it here. But as soon as it starts to run, you just won't catch up to it. Now let's take it out on this one then. Yeah. I don't know what the button is to drop down. I was clicking item use, triangle, even the X button, everything, circle. Circle just brings you back up. Dodge button doesn't do anything. I was even clicking the analog stick to try and do an attack maybe. That would drop me. That didn't drop me. So is there no way to just drop if you're hanging on an edge like that? You just have to sit there and then just keep getting hit until the game deems you worthy of moving? Oof. The important thing I just remembered today is Flatworm Friday, so be sure to Google a picture of Flatworm. I thought it was Flat Fuck Friday. Yeah, and that floss or not Flossodrome, Gendrum's long gone. I don't want to go chasing after it because it's going to be a while, so I might just literally park it here and wait for it to show up again. Because I don't think the drums go to sleep in this game. If I remember correctly. Time to go? Hell yeah. Drive safe. Don't talk to strangers. Pick up a slushie on the way home for me. Thank you, thank you. Let me live vicariously through you. Hey, there it is. Literally, probably be easier doing that. Would have technically been quicker if we actually went counter to its loop, like ran towards 6th into area 5 and then catch it when it's on its way back, but why do I feel like it's 2 hits away from death? You just gotta hit before it runs away again, because if it does, then we'll be back in the same boat. Oh, dude. Our movements are just not good right now. I think it's because I'm thinking about just like, I don't want it running away, so I'm like panicking. I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. Maybe I'll get one later. I just want to go home. No worries. What you gotta do? A Gendrum head. We're carving a lot of heads today. Is today the day to kill a bunch of Gypseros? I have a funny feeling today's the day to start killing a bunch of Gypseros.
Tentuk31 Pup, you put a picture of Flatworm on the stream, you coward.
Coward? Well, now I'm not gonna. Bought a bunch of clothes on Temu and they're so comfy. Hell yeah. What kind of clothes? Like sweaters and stuff? Or is it just the material? Part of me's kind of tempted to start fighting Gypseros now, not gonna lie. Just for the chance of getting those, what's it called? Just for the chance of getting Gypseros head. Would be a huge upgrade. Mainly shorts, it's still hot as fuck where I live. No, I feel that. Yeah, it's good though. Combat looks so slow in this game, resembles a turn-based RPG. Oh boy. I can see that though. I can see why you say that. How you doing, Sorthless? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, more stuff. Cool. Overall, pretty good haul. Not many Gen Prey hides, but that's fine. We got the one we needed. Silver Crown too. Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So that being said, that means we actually have our... Yeah, we should have our full sharpness +1 build. Now, here's the real question though. Is it stronger than what we're currently using? Because defense-wise, it might be on the lower end. right? Defense-wise, it might be on the lower end. Technically, actually, some pieces might be higher because they're high rank pieces already. But my thing is, this build currently has attack up medium and what is it? Attack up medium and anti-theft. The anti-theft's more of a comfort thing. Attack up medium, though, is what? I think 5 more like true damage, right? 5 more raw damage, right? So my problem comes in, even though sharpness +1, the multiplier you get is 12.5% bonus if you go from green to blue. Will our weapons, the ones we have right now, go into blue sharpness? Because if not, it's not worth it, in my opinion. So that might be dependent on what our weapon is, you know? Like right now we're using Divine Cleaver, I believe it's called. Let's see. Because some weapons we have to get to a certain point before they're allowed to get that kind of sharpness, you know? Because right now we're at the Devil Slicer, right? Devil Slicer can get blue sharpness. So if we do a quick little damage calculation, right? I know I'm breaking out the calculator. Let's say without even all the other damage buffs going on, right? It should be, you know what? No, we should take that into account. We should take that into account. And we need this, which we have. Here, we'll do a quick little math thing in a bit. Yeah, for the Devil Slicer, we actually can get a sliver of blue sharpness. It's not like a super sliver, but it's a small chunk, right? Alright, cool. So this is technically high rank armor. Maybe not the black belt, but who knows anymore. So, one, I'm curious about the armor values, right? But I really want to know about the damage, like overall. So let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's focus on the game, right? 762. And I believe, what is it? Great swords and long swords share a attack value, which is, or bloat value of 4.8. So 724 divided by 4.8. So we're at a true value of about, rounding up, 151 true damage, right? And then on top of that, we have green sharpness. And then green sharpness from yellow sharpness gives a 12.5% bonus, right? So, times 12.5. So rounding up, we're actually at like a damage value of around 170, all right? Now, if we do this, hey, look at that. We got a new style going on. I actually like it. It looks pretty nice. I like the drip here. I actually really like this a lot more than I thought I would. That looks pretty sick. And I'm just a huge fan of asymmetrical looks, and I think this does it really well, actually. Huge fan of how this looks cool. So, let's see, because I think I already know the answer here, but... So we're at now 700 attack, like bloated value attack, right? So 700 divided by 4.8 is 145.8, so 146. So again, about 5 less attack, all right? Which makes sense because we don't have the attack up medium. Attack up medium gives you 5 raw attack. So, or 146 or 145.8, like we did with the other one, times 1.25 now, because blue sharpness gets another additional 12.5% bonus. We're at 182. Interesting. And then before with the sharpness bonus, we're at 170. So we actually are, with that blue sharpness, getting 12 more damage, a bit more than 12 more damage, raw damage technically, with that multiplier. Interesting. So it is more damage, and that's a nice chunk actually too. That is actually a sizable chunk. Only problem though is that it has a small chunk of blue when we have sharpness +1, you know? But I want to do this actually, Because if we're in the middle of a fight, we can't quite stop the sharpen, right? Because we're going to have that buff only for a bit. Let's do the green sharpness multiplier. 164. So if we get into a long drawn out fight where we can't afford to sharpen, because I don't want to sharpen too often, right? We're going to have about 5 less raw damage. 5.5. Interesting. So it is a damage boost. It is a damage boost and everything. A nice damage boost too at that. We are taking a defense hit though. Yeah, sure. I don't want to name any of these sets just yet though. We are taking a damage hit though. But that is fine. Or not damage, sorry, a defense hit. Yeah, we have a small chunk of blue. Now, let's see what we have for other weapons. The violence hammer gets blue too. That changes things even more, because if we're doing nothing but the charge level 3 slams, you guys gotta understand, that takes up even less sharpness than our longsword combos. So it might be better actually to keep the Congalala armor for longsword and keep this for that. So here, let's do this. Because again, hammer is a 5.2 value, right? $5.2 value. I'm gonna put this on and then check our inventory because I don't believe that takes into account the charms we have. Does it actually? Oh wow, it does. Ooh. Okay, cool. So that being said then, divided by 5.2 is we're at about 161 damage. 161. Isn't it the same as the other one too? No. It's 11 more attack, more than longsword. Okay. So let's do this. Then swap to the hammer. That's why part of me is like, we're getting really good luck with the head carves today. Should we do more attempts at, what is it? Gypseros, you know? Let's see with this one then. Let's do 811 divided by 5.2. So 50, or 156. All right, 156. So let's grab some values here. Like that 160 value, let's times that by 1.12 and a half. That's about 181 damage, right? 181 raw damage and everything with the grain sharpness with the Congalala set. So then with this set, it's 156 about times 1.25. That's 195. Almost 15 more attack. Oof, that blue sharpness. Oof, that blue sharpness. Okay. Now, thankfully, the weapons don't require certain talisman and or not talisman, sorry, decoration in order to be better. I want to upgrade that Gatling lance, actually. Hammer time? It might be. But if we can get a Gypseros head, oh my god, the damage is going to be even higher. I need you to understand. Look at that. Not only are we doubling the amount of blue we're going to get, we're also going to poison on top of that. Poison does true damage. And then we're getting 52 more attack, which translates to 10 more raw attack. Oh. So we can essentially calculate it out to then... What is it? 811 plus 52. 863. Divided by 5.2. That's 166. And divided or times that by 125. That'll come out to about 207 true damage. With poison on top. That's fucking nutty, dude. All it needs, though, is Gypseros head and more Macalite. That's ugh, but whatever. We can always get that. We can always just farm more of that. Yeah. What about that lance, though? This would get some blue, actually, but the only issue is that this is Lance. You burn through sharpness very quickly, right? This will be a two birds, one stone situation. If we go mining in the volcano, we can easily get that Firestone and the Maclite. There's so many opportunities to get Maclite. Granted, Firestone is on the rare side, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade this, though, actually, before we go back to online. But let's do this. We're going to get this set out, though. We're going to get this set out. I know we were working on the Wyvern Blade Leaf as well, actually. There's a reason why we stopped, though. I can't remember why. I think it needed something... I think it needed more Rathian parts, but because we were in online, it's like, oh, to go back to offline, though. It takes a while to do. So I think we were waiting until we get back to online in order to keep farming this out, yeah. Oh, it needed Dragonite, too, yeah. Again, poison and everything can be very strong. Be very strong in this game due to that true damage. Like, it's not affected by any resistances, so if it's like, yeah, poison, if monster's poison, it's going to deal at least like 250 damage. That's a lot. That is a nice amount there. Wait a minute. Oh, can we not hunt Gypsaros in winter? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead. Here is what we're going to do instead, y'all. These... It is nighttime now. Let's just sleep away the day. Yeah, we're not... Wait, no, if we do though... Oh, we can't. Shit. Man, this is a pickle. So, I was like, let's do the Centaur quest, right? Because that one has a pretty easy sub-quest, and plus they give us more remover parts, and we're able to get some mining done. Problem, however... It's nighttime mining. Nighttime mining means you lose access to 3 pretty good mining nodes. That I think one of them also has Firestone. The only way you can get Firestone, I believe, is with the gold nodes, and there's only 2 gold nodes in the volcano map. Actually, hold on. There's another way to get Firestone. Interesting. Apparently you can gather it at a berry bush. I did not know this. It's a rare chance though, but it's 1% less than mining it. So honestly, that's fine. That is honestly fine. So let's do that then. Ooh, that's not the only spot to get it though, actually. That is not the only spot. No, that's high rank. Shit. Yeah, so the gold zone in area 6 has it. Just looking up a game plan here. Then there's a berry bush in area 5 that has it. So we're gonna have to go to that. Any other spots? Quick little check. We're also going to go gathering at the Fatty Tomato gathering spot too. Reason why? It has a chance to get ancient beads during winter. Ancient beans in winter only. Now we also want the Fatty Tomatoes, but getting more of the ancient beans isn't bad at all. Yeah, there's a lot of spots that give ancient beans actually. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to be doing a bit of gathering here. Crazy concept, I know. A crazy concept. We're not going to go to area 4 though. That doesn't really have anything we need. But it would be the only way to get to the area 5 mining node, which would be more chance for Maclite. Lots of things to think about, y'all. Lots of things to think about. So let's do this. Grab those 5. Oh, let's eat 2 actually. Let's eat. And then we're gonna go for silver rice grass and stay hydrated, y'all. Let's go for the wyvern tail actually. Reason why? That's gonna give us attack up medium through food buffs, which does stack on this armor skills, right? However, we don't have it on this build, but because we have a multiplier, the more flat attack we have, the better that multiplier is. So let's see real quick. The 811 divided by 5.2. It's 50. And then we're going to add another 5 to that. It's 160. Times 1.25. 201, right? So that attack up 5 and everything, it's giving us 6 attack, so it's not crazy amount more, but it's still more. It does, if my math is correct though, break us past the 200 mark. However, when it comes to hitting with the blue. So that is very nice. And what we're also gonna do, grab these. And we should be good to go. I don't want to take anything else. Would probably take more cool drinks, but I don't want to be too over-prepared. Because with the 4 we have now, if we take a cool drink and everything at the beginning, then we can grab the 2 cool drinks they give us and then be on our way. While also having 1 active, but there's also the bonus quest we're going to be trying to do with the remote bros. Yeah, we got a lot to gather. I think that's what the village days are going to be, basically. If it's a village day, we're going to expect a lot of gathering. We're not going to take a map. We'll take a mini whetstone. Okay. Yeah, I like how we have a new drift, though, and it looks pretty cool, too. I really like this look a lot. Probably more than I should, as weird as that sounds. Alright, so we got some gathering to do, and some mining. What are the subquests? It said 3 Remober was one of them, but what was the other one? Is it like something to do with, like, cat treasure? Secret stash, yeah. Now, we do have to be careful, though. Mealinxes are a problem again. Because we don't... Wow, that one-shot it. With the upswing, too. Oh. Because we don't have anti-theft. And we really don't want to have something stolen, like our charms or whatever. It's crazy having blue sharpness, though. Shout out again to Disco for this build. Alright, so Area 1... The things we want here are gonna be... There's a seed spot up here. This is the one that has a chance for ancient beans and all that. Mite seeds, but mostly insect tusks. If we can get the ancient beans, that's great. Can gather up to 5 times if we're lucky. And there's a mining spot here which we want to grab. We're gonna toss the insect tusks though. Now this is game. Oh, you missed. Alright, motherfucker. The poison becomes a problem because all that red health and everything. It's just ripe for the plucking. You ever smack an Eprey in the ass and it gets knocked out? Do you wanna? Let's really open the head in the air with the upswing. Cool. Do we need to Eprey stuff? Not right now, but it wouldn't hurt to grab it, but I'm also trying to keep my mind, like keep my inventory in mind. Alright. So we got that. Oh, now what we need is just the mining spot and we're good to go. love how it two-shots them. Oh, that's so good. And because it's blue sharpness too, you know, it's gonna be more things we won't thing off of now. But we didn't really have to worry about thinging off of anything too much with green, to be honest, especially in low rank. Okay. Alright, so this next area we're gonna have to gather in the fatty tomato bush and everything, because it also has a chance of ancient beans and more fatty tomatoes, which is always nice. And there's 2 mining points we want. Figure give you guys the reasonings why we're gathering what we are, you know. Alright, so we should have available to us 4 gathers here. Fire herb is actually on the lower end of the chances, and we got 2 of them so far of the 4 possible. And the 4 possible isn't guaranteed. Fatty tomato, okay, I'll take it. This fatty tomato is another good one. Wow. We really should play the lotto today. We're getting the rare chances more than the bigger ones, huh? Alright, cool. Yeah, ancient bean is only 10% chance, but it's still a chance. Yeah, fatty tomatoes are 53% chance, and then fire herbs were 37. So the fact that we got that 3 out of the 4 times is a little nutty. Okay. Our luck with the Maculate here, though, isn't the greatest, but that is a-okay. We only need 1 for the hammer. If we do end up getting a Gypsaros head later. And I'm sure we're going to get a Maculate at some point. Especially just 1. I'm not worried about that. Okay, moving on. Alright, so this next area is going to have another mining spot and another seed spot, which will have the ancient beans. Only available in winter, though. On the other seasons, it's just mite seeds and insect husks. Here we're going to have to be careful, like I mentioned before, because they can't steal our stuff. So it might behoove us to deal with them now, actually. Like that. Poor little kitty. Oh. Yeah. What do we have so far? Actually, I haven't really been paying too much attention. Lots of iron ore and coal. Interesting. Okay. Alright, more coal. And nothing left. Unfortunate. Now let's look for that berry spot, and then we'll go ahead and bounce. Oh. It stopped its dance mid-dance. What the hell? That's not allowed. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, give that coal back. Yeah, the coal at this point isn't really too worthwhile, but I think it's just a little bit of extra cash. I don't remember how much it gives you, though. Is it like 50 or 100? Something like that. Oh no, it stole the insect husk. Come back. Oh. If I remember correctly, the remobers are in the area above us, but at nighttime you can only go to certain areas of that zone, so we're not really looking too much to go there. Now there's area 4, but area 4 we aren't really too interested in because there's 2 mining zones, but they only give earth crystals, iron ore, or coal. Then there's an adamant seed spot, but we don't really need adamant seeds at the moment. Wouldn't be bad to have, but it's not our main focus. Yeah, when at nighttime, area 5 splits off into 3 little islands. Only problem though is that the island that we go to right now is just for fire herbs and insect husks, and we don't need any of them. Breeding season, however, you can get prism dandelions, but you know, priorities. I am kind of hoping though we can aggro the centaur. I think that'd be really nice, but it looks like it's leaving. Yeah, we're here though to fight the remover real quick. I don't know if we'll get all 5, or not all 5, all 3 of our kills or not, but the idea is that if we can at least get some, we can respawn the area and everything when we get to the other zone, because we do want to come back in here on that island to the right of us. Because that's the one where at nighttime and everything, at least from my understanding, I don't know if it's during the daytime as well, but during winter, apparently you can gather firestones at a little rock gathering spot over there. And if that gives us our second chance that we're losing with it, what is it? With it not being daytime, you know? But if we go to daytime, then winter season is going to be here, and then we can't do this quest, which is the reason why we're doing this. We're going to carve these still, because we can always use those striped skins, and if we get remover ribs, then we get remover ribs. Alright, cool. These ones are dead. Let's try and get these cars quickly before they despawn. Rubber rib again. I kind of want to kill this other one still. Might as well, you know. Fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like small monsters like this and everything despawn so very quickly that if you get hit once, especially if you kill two at the same time, chance of you getting that second carve, very slim. Especially since their like attack and everything can send you flying. Hit the fuzzy rock? You hit the fuzzy rock. Now if you kill both at the same time, you can definitely get both carves. The only problem is that, okay, that attack went through the tail. That's some BAs. The only problem with that, though, is that you can't afford to get hit. This might explode. Yep. There you go. You got a fuzzy rock hit there. Grab this real quick. Okay, another remover rib. Go ahead and use a cool drink. Might use a ration here, too. This way we can open up more inventory. I was kind of hoping the aggro the, what's called the... What attack is this? What are you doing? Remova's currently just flying around. I'm hoping it kind of charges us. Yeah. In other games and everything, I think the downward slam would have hit that, but again, this game has incredibly accurate weapon hitboxes, not so much monster hitboxes. Yeah, that's the attack that sends you flying though. Feels bad. Flash bombs would be great here too. Knock them out of the air and all that and just farm to your heart's content, but... Alright, this one's being a pain though, and I don't want to waste too much time waiting for it to just come out of the air. Old Monster Hunter's notorious for having a lot of monsters that just waste your time, and I don't want to waste too much here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. It might get a little risky here. Yeah, I just want to get the paintball. This way we... Ooh, no. Oh. Fucking hell. Man, it got our fucking tomato. Oh, that sucks out of all the items too. And they all hit us like at the perfect timing too, so we kept getting alternated right there. Feels bad. I don't even know if there's a spot you can get stolen items back from in this map too. That I don't know. Man, I miss anti-theft already. Oh, wait. Area 7 has a berry spot here, or a seed spot. Oh, this one doesn't give ancient beads, or ancient... I keep saying beads, I don't know why. It just gives mite seeds and then bomb berries, and we really don't care for bomb berries. I think that's good for... what is it? Cluster rounds, I think? There's a plant spot here, though. Yeah, that gives prism dandelions, but only during breeding season. Alright, so... in Area 6, we have 2 mining spots. One of them is the one that gives Firestone. We're gonna have to deal with this Bullfinger, though. He's not gonna let us carve in peace. It's gonna do an instant charge, so we have to let loose early. I thought it was gonna stop ahead of me. Damn. If we did the quick slam, we probably could have hit it mid-charge, but... oh, well. Damn, that doesn't kill. Alright. So those are dead. Let's get the mining spots, and then there's a seed spot here, but that seed spot only gives Dragonfell berries. If we have open space, we might grab it. How much do we have, though? Oh, we actually have some. We have a nice amount of slots. Now, the only sucky part is that this spot has really good Macrolite chance, which is good. The bad part, though, is that it has so many different items you can get, and stones are the highest chance for it, too. But Macrolite is also pretty high, too, at 24% chance. With Firestone being 6, and we need 2 more Firestone for that Lance upgrade. We got at least the 1 Macrolite we needed, though, in order to get the Gypsaurus Hammer. We're just going to see if we can get more. The spot goes back to the regular 12% chance. Nope. I think think that was our 6th time, but... Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, there we go. How many more hits we got? All right. Yeah, since we actually do have some inventory open, I kind of... Yeah, we got inventory open. Oh, yeah, we got inventory. Might grab that Dragonfell berry. We do have to keep in mind we need the centaur stuff. We could leave subquest. We could leave via subquest. Here, let's do this. Let's grab the Dragonfell berries. So only can carry 2 at a time because we don't have any to begin with. Yep, okay. You know what? I think we'll be fine, actually. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're going to use this. This is going to fully heal us. That opens up a spot. The mini whetstones are going to be taken at the end as well. Coal's a supply item, so that's going to be taken. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I kind of want to get started on that, but I really want to gather this Firestone spot. It's a small chance for it. I think it's 1% less than the mining spot we just had, like 5 instead of 6 at the spot. But still, it's another chance, so might as well, right? And how many chances do we have to gather here? We have 6 times max. It is an 85% chance for fire, 5% chance for firestone, and 10% chance for an insect husk. Thankfully, we're too low to the ground that the remover can't hit us, and we didn't get any. Womp womp. Yeah, during the day is a better time to come here because you get the 2 mining spots, and I want to say you also have that gathering spot available during the day, but I actually don't know. Let's check real quick. That was a bit of a jump scare. Ooh. Yeah, during the day, the berry spot just gives regular berries. Interesting. I like that, though. This way, you always have 2 chances to get Firestone. Granted, I think, you know, during the day, the mining spot is another 6% chance, right? Let's see. What's up, fucker? I should be charging. Yeah, it's a 6% chance. Yeah, so you have 2 6% chances for it, which is good. We're going to be doing the Grand Slam attacks more, though, to make use of our limited blue sharpness. If we do the spinning attack or the triple pound, then we run into the risk of... We're doing this just to get rid of it. Triple pound, though, is 1 extra hit compared to the Grand Slam, and I think it does more damage overall. So it might be a better route to go, actually. God, look at that juicy hit stop there. Oh, it's already enraged. Okay, this is the most high-octane fight we've ever had in Monster Hunter DOS. The crab that just wants to eat food and everything, and me over here making it naked. Look away, everybody. Alright, we made it naked, made it run away. This is just bullying at this point. Well, let's go ahead and sharpen, use our last mini whetstone, as we promptly, most likely, kill, conquer, and disfigure the poor crab. But more parts to get, right? And if we have to ditch anything in our inventory, we're gonna ditch the iron pickaxe. Because we only have 1 and we can buy those. We can buy the mega pickaxes too, but only in the... Motherfucker. Only in the online town and everything, and it also has to be during a specific day, I believe. Yeah, this is why I don't like fighting the crabs and everything, or hunting crabs and everything, if there's no paintball. Which, speaking of, we should be ready to paintball it again. Is it moving again? Okay. Oh, I was about to say, god dang. I want to throw another paintball, but I really don't know if it actually, you know, refreshes it or if it just gets wasted. Yeah, holy hell. This thing is on a mission. Yeah, with just how far the crabs can, like, teleport essentially across the map and everything, with how quickly they leave the map too, and it can just be a headache if you lose a paintball. This arena is going to kind of suck, though. Yeah, I was about to say, let's try and grab it over here, because I don't want to go chasing it. We're going to throw another paintball, though. Oh, damn, he outplayed us.
Looks tasty.
Hi, Kaizo. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? Welcome in, haters. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently, we're just doing some thumb. Playing some DOS, all that, back in the village and all that. Even though we did beat it, we forgot about the epilogue where you can go back to Forest and Hills. Thank you for the shadow, whoever got that. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Woo. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger. If you don't know me, I'm a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that jazz. Doing a bit of a Monster Hunter marathon. Currently working on... Oh, that one's doing an extra charge. Oh, even trade. Oh. Oh. I'm just being I'm being read like a book by this Shogun. You know, I kind of deserve that for the bullying we did to it earlier in the first area. I keep thinking I don't have to roll, but I'm starting to think I should start rolling. Do we get greedy, though? That's the question. Oh, thank you for the follow, babe. That Bullfango is being a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How's stream? Thank you for trusting your community with me. If you gotta go take a break and all that, or you're tired off stream, I completely understand. No worries. But I do appreciate the raid. Yeah, how you doing, The Faith? How you doing, Mokos? If I'm saying your name correctly. Oh! Swing, mata, mata, swing. How you doing, Kaizo? Ow! Oh, come on. Okay. I can't get my timings down. Oh my god. This Bullfango, man, is gonna be the death of me. Oh god, the other one got it. Oh. For those who don't know, Monster Hunter Ghosts and all that has some of the most aggressive small monsters in the entire series I've ever seen before. Alright, well that one's dead at least, and not by my hands. Unfortunate. I was like, that one's probably gonna skate around the Shogun. Ooh. Fuck you. Okay. Whew. There, I'm home. That was me. I know, but still. You never know. You leaving? I feel like it's leaving. It's leaving, isn't it? Now that I got rid of its Bullfango, its precious, precious meat shields. Oh, or is it waiting? Oh. Sorry, the rating dead. Hey, no worries. No worries. Go do what you gotta do. I appreciate it again. Stream's great. Ton of fun in GU. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Now it left. Okay. We should still be able to aggro it from over here, right? Yeah, good stuff. And I appreciate the follow as well, Faith. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Shogun! Oh. Yeah, I'm here, boy. There's a mining spot here, so we couldn't mine actually using this last pickaxe afterwards. Oh, worth it. Can we get a knockout? Can we get a knockout? Can we get a knockout? Nope. We can probably do some good damage with the bomb here, actually. I say the bomb, but it's just a rock. Oh, damn. These are Mobra are really good at flinching monsters, huh? Holy hell. Oh, and now they're really good at killing themselves. Cool. The Remobra are aggressive. Scavengers my ass. Same brain cell moment? Mayhaps. Ah. Let me in. Oh. Come on. Let's see the Shogun, you know, forbidden zone. Come on, let's see it. Remobra, out of the way. God damn it, Remobra. And now you died for it. Do you feel silly? Huh? Get in the pond, you silly goose. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Could go for probably a claw break, better, more useful. Oh, you didn't move as far. Oh, shit. And there's another Remobra. I don't think that hit the shell there. And the crab leg hitboxes in this game are rough. We don't want to hit it from there because I'm hoping for a flinch there. Because if we kill in the lava, I will be very sad. And the remover kills it. How strong is that poison attack? Goodness gracious. I wouldn't think it's that strong of a attack, but it's flinched a Lunestra and a Shogun today. Unless we've just been very lucky with just, you know, when we've been getting their health, like getting their health low and all that, and then the remover's like, poof. How you doing, Vladon? How you doing, Indiago? Hope you're both doing well. Everyone's talking about aggressive small monsters game, like the ones in FU are different. Isn't it because there's less small monsters per like area and everything in Freedom Unite though? Like the portable games, I could have swore had less small monsters, right? Whereas in this game, you can have like about 5 of them, I think, at a time. Maybe 6 actually. You can have a ton of small monsters, and that just leads to a whole lot of hoopla. How you doing, Keitra? Well, we mind though. Hey, worked out perfect. Got Macolite. Broke the pickaxe, so we have more space. Oh, it's all coming up for Squidward. Good stuff. We got a Gravia Skull. No striped hides, unfortunate. Lots of good stuff, though. No Firestone, which we're trying to get and everything to get the, what is it, the Gatlin Lance upgrade. Because we need 2 more. We did get the Macolite we needed, though, for the Gypsaros head upgrade. But because now it's breeding season, we can actually fight Gypsaros, so we might go back to that. We'll see. We've had really good, like, luck today when it comes to carving heads for some reason. Like, we got Remover heads, we got, Gendrome heads and everything. Wasn't there a 3rd head we got, or no? I don't think there was. And I think heads are always like a what, a 1% chance drop? Now it's a new season. We need to see if the boat person will actually take us to Kodo Village. Take us home, boatman. Please. I miss it so much. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's grab some of these. Alright. So now we just need a Gypsaros head to upgrade this hammer even more, where it'll be super strong. Oh my god. No Gypsaros. That is really unfortunate. Lunestra over there, though. Goodness gracious. We could go back to the Snowy Mountains and grab some silver rice grass while we wait, though. But yeah, no Gypsaros here is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I guess we'll just do another volcano run then after this, huh? But we're going to go to a break. Ads are coming up. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. So, I say we go for... We go for more mining, right? However, what music do you think we should listen to, y'all? Because when we're gathering, nothing's playing, and it gets a little, you know, eh. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get back into it, shall we? Basically gonna do kind of what we did last time. Granted, there's not gonna be a Remobra, like, subquest this time. Are there any bugs to gather here? There aren't, right? I think the only spot that is worthwhile bugs to gather at this point is kind of, yeah, it's kind of just, the tower, I think. I mean, there's shiny beetles, and I don't think we have many shiny beetles, but I don't remember what shiny beetles are used for. You know? Alright, do we have a good breeding season meal? The one we have written down is mixed beans and white liver, which we can buy, and that's 30 HP and 3 attack. That's very nice. Ever, with all the Remobra ribs we have and ancient beans, is there a better thing we can make? I also have fatty tomatoes too we need to keep in mind. I think this time of year is actually the best time to gather them too. So I want to do that, and I also want to gather some silver rice grass too. There's just so much gathering I want to do, dude. Fuck. And funny enough too, last time I went off stream and everything to try and gather some silver rice grass for next stream, I found out there's actually a couple spots that give it, not just the ones in that camp. Like Area 5 apparently gives silver rice grass, and breeding season's better chance for it too. Even if it's only 8% better. And then what is it? Yeah, then you have the camp zones and everything. And I could have swore there's a fourth one. I swear there's a fourth one. Unless I'm thinking about prism dandelions. I think there's another spot that had prism dandelions that threw me off. I don't know, but the point is there's some more areas to get other stuff than I thought there was. Yeah, area 2. There's like a secret little ledge that I didn't know about before that has prism dandelions during breeding season. Okay, so that being said, though, let's look for a meal again. Preferably like a health and attack one. I might just go with that other one. Hardtack and war wheat. Those are two you can buy. 40 HP in breeding season. Damn. Mixed beans and ancient beans. 50 HP. Okay. And the one we were using before was mixed beans and white liver. Two ones we can buy. Gives 30 HP and 3 attack. Let's see. I don't want to use any more silver rice grass. We need to gather more instead of using it. Ancient beans. Ancient beans and power lard. 40 health and then 25 stamina. That's not bad. Yeah, if we're going for attack ones, though, I don't think anything's going to beat the beans and white liver, to be honest. Seems like it might just be the go-to. If we want health, though, we have plenty of options for 50 health using the ancient beans. What about Remobra ribs, actually, real quick? Where are those at? Remobra ribs aren't actually too good, it seems. During breeding. I mean, Wyvern Tail is pretty decent, but yeah, not great, though. Yeah, some mixed beans and white liver. Steaming hot pot. All right. Okay. So let's do this. Let's grab cool drinks because I don't want to, what's it called, buy more. Grab 4 like we did before. Alright, let's head back into the volcano. Main goal hopefully being we're going to get access to the... We're going to get the 2 firestone we need, but again, it's a rare chance. So we'll see what happens. Dragon treasure. Ooh. So Shogun Centaur isn't really worth much, actually. Okay.
Okay.
I'm hungry, dude. Can't wait to eat that chili.
All right.
So we're kind of going to do the same thing we did last time for the most part. Only this time we don't have to go... We don't have to be going through too much of the ringer, I think. So we're also not going to be gathering at too many nodes, actually. Those nodes we were going for, the ancient beans and all that. 1, we already have plenty of ancient beans. I don't think we need to worry about that too much more. 2, you can't get them any season besides winter season, so... We are able to get prism dandelions, though, and those are useful. We're trading out one demon for another, you know? No cats, though. We'll happily take that. We might still have to kill these things, though, because they're going to be annoying. So this zone has 8 chances to gather, 18% chance to get prism dandelions, though, and those are the rare item used for some crafting. What's going to be fun is that its dead corpse is now going to body block our gathering, so we're going to have to spend time carving it, get rid of the corpse. You know what? Just to be disrespectful, we're not even going to carve it. We're going to let it rot. We're going to let it rot away. This way we can go over here and mine away. Sound good, y'all? Because fuck those things, man. Oh, damn. That's bad. That's bad rotation. Yeah, because we can get 5 things total. That wasn't too bad, I guess. I'll sit here and wait. That's fine. Go figure the thing I don't want to stay, you know, too long stays for a while. Granted, if you think about it, it does make sense because they have 2 cars, technically. Let's see what... So I look for new music. Let's kill this thing away from that bush, though, so we don't have to deal with another nuisance. How did that miss? Jesus. Okay. So, what kind of music do we want to listen to, y'all? What are we feeling? Got 2 prism dandelions, I think, though, right? Yeah, that's already good. That's already good. And the place to get fatty tomatoes is in this next area. There's like a little bush here. Could probably just put on some lo-fi, huh? Forgot they're in breeding season. There's so many of the herbivores. Something chill? Yeah. Let's do lo-fi. Halloween lo-fi girl. Oh, let's do that. Get into the holiday spirit, right? Hold on, because oh my god, these things, no survival instinct, dude. I'm telling you, they just want to die. I don't care how much you argue. Oh, they're just, you know, territorial. No, they're suicidal at this point. Can't tell me otherwise. All right, this is just what is it? Lo-Fi Girls Halloween radio. Okay. All right. Let me see how the audio is on your end. Okay, should be good. All right, so there's 2 mining spots here we want. We're probably gonna have to kill for them though. Bright side though, we don't have to hit the gather button. We can just mine and ignore them. But their corpses rot away under the heat. Let it be known that their crimes against humanity and hunters alike has wrought upon this destruction. Alright, let's not get creepy. Let's not get too creepy. And then hopefully Gypsaro spawns at some point, but I really can't remember now if they spawn during, almost said Halloween. That would have been funny. They spawn during breeding season though. I remember during winter though, it's only purple Gypsaros, and that got annoying. But oh well. So like before, this area has the 1 mining spot we still want to hit. There are centaurs here, so we could kill them if we want for that sub quest. But then again, we aren't getting hunter rank points for it, so maybe we don't have to. There's no point. Let's see. We go to area 5 for that mining spot in there. That's Macalate. And then the plant spot there actually does give, what's it called, the prism dandelions. Damn, these shoguns outplayed me. Should we carve them? We do want to make shogun centaur stuff at some point. We might need it, you know? And we get a supply item. Or an account item, I should say, actually. Yeah, so I guess we'll stop by area 5 then for that. Trying to see if area 7 will have anything worthwhile, like the one with the lava pit. Because there's the might seed spot. I forgot they spit poison. Full disclosure. Oh my god. Everything's got poison or something to spit out. Jesus. Can't hold anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, we're getting a little too big for our britches, it seems. Yeah, we're gonna probably... Yeah, we're gonna stop carving these then. Or actually... we can get away with it now. Yeah, area 7... Yeah, all that has is really just that prism spot. So, you know what? We're going to do this route, actually. We're going to go to Area 5, then to Area 6. Go for the Firestone there, right? We aren't going to grab the Dragonfell berries. We don't need them. We don't need Powder Stone. Took the wrong turn. I wanted to go to Area 5, not Area 4. Now, there's technically 2 mining spots in Area 5. However, one of them is that whole, like, coal, stone, or ore spot, or earth crystals. We don't really need that. We have more than enough of all of those. Yes, that's what I know. I know. You saw me at peace. You couldn't have that. As soon as I get the hammer out, you're like, oh, I gotta go. Ow. We're just gonna say we animation cancel that, you know? You know? Which spot is which, actually? This is the one we want. Jesus, that's tunk noise. I love it. Just like the other ones, I think it's an 18% chance for Prism Dandelion. So even though we don't need the fire herbs, it will save us money actually if you think about it. Because even though we can buy fire herbs, if we we need a ton of them if we want to make fire rounds and all that. You know? I know we do have what is it, that heavy bowgun build. It's like, you're not gonna let us gather, are you? The heavy bowgun build we have is meant to be used with fire rounds too, if I remember correctly. One of them is. I think it was fire and water, like meant to be good for against Gravios and other stuff. I think it was like a good gun against Kizu and then Gravios. Like the original reasons we built it. Yeah, no. I also gotta remember this is a hunt technically for Shogun. So if we do see we need to paintball it. We're gonna have to deal with the prey here. They're not gonna let us gather. But let's do this though. Let's get a little quirky with it, shall we? Gotta be careful of that bite hitbox, it's so wide. Let's go here. So finding a way as we wait it out. Kill that one. Now we did lose our blue, so I'm wondering if we actually won't be able to kill him in just 2 swipes now. Again, this spot has a multitude of different things you can get. If I remember correctly, if I'm hitting the right one. So the fact we're getting nothing but stones really feels bad. I'm glad that at least hit. Are you dead? You are. Alright. Did another one aggro? You aggro? Are you aggroed? You tell me if you're aggroed, right? Well, now you're dead, so doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, 34% chance for stone. Never mind, it's still the highest. I'm thinking of other spots. We have 8 chances here, max. I think that was the 7th or 8th one right there, though. Okay. This one actually... No, we can still grab it. I think it still gets Macalate. Yeah. Yeah, we got really unlucky there with all the stones we got, but oh well. It happens. You can't win them all, you know? Alright. We got one more zone to try. We're still gonna do the quest, though, even if we don't get our fire, what is it? Our firestone. Because we got fatty tomatoes and everything. We got some Macalate, which is good. Always need that. And Prism Dandelion. So we got other rare stuff. Now here we have to kill the kitties first. Non-negotiable. Sorry, little kitty cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can never tell if they're gonna stop short or not, you know? Maybe that's part of their charm. I thought that was gonna miss though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's start gathering here. I know there's a feline still alive, I think. Yeah, see? The dink at the top of my head. They got a good bonk sound effect too, it seems. This is the Firestone one. See if we can get one. Getting nothing but Earth Crystal. Hey, we got a Macalate though. And a Rust Chunk. Let's take it. Fuck it. Let's do this though, actually, before we continue any further. In case we do get a Firestone, we don't have to throw away anything really important. Sharpen with the mini whetstone so we can huck this without feeling like we wasted it a bit. It says there's a seed spot here though. What's it for? Damn, feels bad. Dragon seeds again. Okay. Alright, let's grab these other spots because these are still good Macalate spots. We can always use more Macalate. And then we'll go try and find ourselves a Shogun. Show yourself, Shogun. I am happy with the amount of Macalate we're getting, though, even if we're not getting the Firestone. I'm very pleased with that, because we're going to need a ton. Damn, when the Iron Pickaxe lasts longer than the Mega. we're kind of wasting it too, because if we get cold, then it just gets like tossed. Damn. These megas ain't shit. No wonder they're being sold at a bargain. I really do need to keep track of how many times we mine, though. This way we can avoid wasting one. Because I think that's the last one right there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop down here. There's a bush here we can gather from that gives chance for prism dandelions. And after that, we look for the monster. Oh, this is a drop down. Oh, wow. Quirky. Hoping we don't have to kill the Apsaros, because then it'd just be a waste of sharpness. Not like we, you know, have no whetstones. I wonder where it is, though. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm asking nicely. Okay. Alright. I committed because I'm like, I think that bug's gonna come around for a round 2. Handle this because we want to disrespect the Apsaros, and it's feels bad. Alright, so now let's go looking for ourselves a Shogun Shanitar. Oh, hi! Shogun's not a paid actor, I swear. Okay. I do have to give Shogun that over Daimyo, though. It does keep you on your toes compared to it. Because what is it? It can do a double turn and everything, and you're thinking, okay, it's going to try and face you like it does with Daimyo, but nope, can do a side attack, too. Trying to go for the claws, actually. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't feel too good, did it? Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't hit, but I should know better by now. I should know better by now. I wonder if it's changing its shell. Let's run for a bit. Oh, come on. You don't want to be a part of this. And there goes our blue. Dealing with all these small fry. I want my blue back. I feel blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I know it's not a weak spot, but part of me is like, yeah, I might as well go for that subquest, right? And we sharp. Let's get ballsy. I feel like we're gonna get hit though. Find it funny, even though you have fought a couple of Nestors, you're still on Conga. Yeah. Yep. It just ain't worth it. Oh, I was hoping we can dodge that. The blue's coming for you. Let's go ahead and do this. Hi there, April. Okay, goodbye. It just did it get down, Mr. President, huh? Ugh. The fact that it can do instant charges to the side, I think, is what makes Shogun pretty scary. Makes sense. Hey, it is going for the Shogun now. Now I need you to die. I got locked into that. Nope, you're still alive? Fucking hell. We don't have to worry about dinging 2 with blue, at least. This is really nice. Ugh. Get which hand it does when it does that. We need to be really careful, because if we're stunned with this, we're just ooh. Because it's the fact that he can keep hitting you so many times in a row, back to back. And then due to how the hitboxes work, especially with crab legs in this game, how it's so hard to go underneath their legs. It can be a very dangerous time overall. Now that the Ypres finally dead, Shogun's probably leaving. Oh, prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Ah, thank you. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Okay, now he's leaving. Prove me wrong? Prove me. Oh. Let's sharpen again. Prove me wrong? Prove me wrong? Come on. I forgot I can just do this. Just decides to eat on the islands. Now I gotta waste sharpness, killing off Apsaros. Actually, hold on, let's try and do a game remove. Ooh, one of you wants to hit this rock so bad and kill the Apsaros. Thank you. That thing got mad real quick. Holy shit. Don't tell me you're leaving though. I can never tell with Shogun in this game. Because it kind of goes underground and just stays there. We gotta drop this. We rolled right back under it. Ugh. How are you still alive? Why are the small monsters have so much health when you need them to die? A waste of good sharpness, let me tell you. Oh man, that thing tracks pretty hard though underground. I'm noticing, because even when I'm like sprinting or dodge rolling away, it still ends up clipping me like it's right underneath me. Damn, no flinches too. This one's kicking our ass. I'm kind of glad we ate that, because then we can actually get an attack out. We have to trade at least sometimes at this point. Otherwise, we're just wasting health. Maybe we should just go for the sides, trigger that, you know? Trigger him to fall down, and then go for something. Damn. I'm really banking on these... Oh my god, please let me go through. Really banking on these golf club swings and everything to be flinching like it usually does, but I say usually does, but it did last time. It did it pretty reliably too. With this one, it feels like it's not doing shit. Maybe it's just me. It does multiple pokes when coming out of the ground. The day I learned. I know we need to do another cool drink, but... Ooh, iframe, baby. Oh, man. It's a mobile creature. Doesn't hit incredibly hard, but it hits hard enough just to become a problem. And it has some wide-ass swings. And it left. Yeah, this one's kicking our ass so much. And I think it's just due to the fact that it's not flinching nearly as much as the last one did. And it's throwing me off heavily. I'm wondering if that's because we broke off its shell, or maybe just, I don't know, maybe the last one we fought had like a really low health pool and this one has a much higher one. I really don't know. I really don't know. You got me. Remember when we thought that Kushalador was the one making that noise and we didn't realize the hammer makes it? Until embarrassingly late. Yeah, that right there, it can turn twice and then do a side swing. Throws me off all the time. Now, I wonder if me doing that is going to trigger you to leave. Yep. That makes me feel like it's not worth knocking off the shell at this point. Because it forces it to leave, which just wastes more time. That's just old Gen Mod Center wasting time. Yeah, it didn't even get its shell back, so now it's going to go under the ground, go to another area to get shell back. I want to hit it with another paintball just in case, though. I feel like it's going to wear off soon. Oh, no. Please don't go far. Ugh. Well, here's hoping it doesn't go again to another area. think we chose a wrong turn, actually. We should have went down. Fuck. Yeah, we're wasting too much time. And we didn't bring our barbecue spit, too. I don't want to bring the barbecue spit if we don't have anti-theft. Yeah, we might as well just commit to our choice here. Oh, it's leaving again. At least I think it's leaving. This is just getting its shell back. Probably just got its shell back. We do have the sub quest though. We can check to see. Oh, now it's leaving. Come over here. Oh, I feel like it's gonna go back to the lava pool. What was happening? This shotgun is a headache. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this shotgun is a headache and a half. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not playing properly either, to be fair. Yeah, like, because of how much it moves when you break off its shell, I'm kind of tempted to just not hit it anymore. Like, it's definitely nice getting those shell drops, but it's just annoying dealing with this, you know? And then we have to deal with the cats in this area, too. Which makes me just want to kill the cats more, and then by doing that, we're wasting our sharpness again, which just wastes more time. You see the problem. Old gen, made to waste your time. I mean, that's just video games, so to be fair. Ooh, that was a good iframe. So we can't even say like, oh, it's just dose, you know? It's just old. It's just, you know, it being an older game, and then games are made to take your time. I was really hoping that was gonna hit the fucking claw, but that hit stop. Even without that stop, it's the one I've hit. Man, really pain, especially with how juicy these hit stops are. I'm really expecting a flinch of something, but there's just nothing. Now there is. Okay, maybe we're just flinching at the wrong health values. Yeah, there goes that one. I was hoping I can iframe that. Yeah, our sharpness is gone again. Plus our stamina, oh boy. Ugh. Oh no. I tapped the, what is it? The sprint button. That locks it. Oof. Now we gotta drop this, even though I'd like to keep hitting, even though it's almost dead. Because I refuse to lose track of it. Even though it is low on health, so we know where it's gonna sleep, but it's just a headache where it goes to sleep. Kind of hoping I can just hyper armor through that or something, you know? Ah. I'm trying to bait it to do a just regular forward charge, but it is just doing everything but that. Like, oh my god. Now when it does it, it's the instant charge. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Good. Okay. Good old dose. Good old dose. Oh yeah. I think it's trying to roleplay a Rathian. See, that's not a Rathian skull you got there. That's a Gravio skull. All right, well, there goes all of the heals we had there. Because the damn thing wouldn't make up its... Okay, that one above our head. Okay, well, we're dead here if it does an instant charge. Oh my god, I'm trying to roll past its fucking leg and it won't let me. Oh my god. This is such an awful... Oh my god. I'm gonna go heal. Fuck that. Oh. Jesus, man. Which shouldn't be a rough fight at all, turning into such a clusterfuck because the thing doesn't want to make up its mind. Ugh. Lots of drinks though. Ooh, that's good. At least we got the sub quest, but now it's just taking up even more time. It is what it is. It is what it is. What a wonderful world. It's definitely a time, alright. Pros and cons, you know? Pros and cons to every single game in the series. And a lot of this can just be chalked up to what is it? Just classic, like older style games and all that, and just what is it? Technology at the time, and them trying to figure out what to do with stuff. Okay. All right, let's get into it. I think that's one of the reasons why I feel just so at odds with those, though, actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I think it's due to the fact that, you know, I keep saying, like, Dose is, like, kind of, like, a lot of stuff that happens in Dose kind of waste your time, but that's also just classic Monster Hunter. I think that's the issue that kind of really boils down to why I get a bit aggravated, too, with Dose in particular. Because Dose and everything, you know, it takes its time with things, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. But my issue comes in when I am looking at time, though. I am looking at time. I don't want to spend too much time doing certain things. Not because, oh, I just want to rush to the end and be rewarded. It's mostly just because I'm looking at a schedule. I have things to do in the day and all that. I'm trying to make sure that this like game and everything, like, it doesn't lead into just a, oh my god, it doesn't turn into a whole, like, oh, like it is today, actually, funny enough, with the whole one quest is taking up like an entire hour for the most part. Because to me, that's not really the most interesting thing to learn or like to see, and the fact that we have to do that numerous times, I think, is where my issues come in. Now, if you're to look at this game and everything as more of a just laid back playthrough and everything, like, you don't have a schedule you really had to adhere to, you have all the time in the world to play it, I can see it definitely being more of an enjoyable time. But I think it's just that mixed in with all the other gripes I have with it too, that's where it kind of gets into a whole, I think that's why I'm personally getting aggravated at times with those. You know? And it's all the little things that seem to add up too. And I know it wouldn't be as big of a problem if I just kind of let go of like, oh, just don't worry about just, if you have a stream and everything that's 6 hours long, you only do 6 quests, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm sure I can go with it like that. But to me, then it just drags out those even longer. And then that doesn't seem like an interesting thing to stream, you know? To just keep streaming the same stuff I'm doing over and over and over again. And I know that's also Monster Hunter at its core too. Let's be real, you're hunting monsters over and over, but there's at least enough variety with that where it keeps it interesting. But doing stuff like this where I go on mining trips for the 50th time in the jungle, for example, right? I think that's where it starts to kind of grate a bit, especially with a stream schedule, for mine at least. Multiplayer help? Not really. Because funny enough, we're avoiding multiplayer right now because it kind of got really stale. Granted, we did finally get to, it's funny, we got to the part finally where we can get to more variety in online, but we decided to take a break from it just because of how much we had to like do the same thing over and over. Because multiplayer, like, balance seems all over the place with this game. I'm noticing just from a pure objective like viewpoint. One of them being, it feels like if you go from like finishing Village, doing everything in Village, and then going to online, you're not punished per se, but you're not rewarded too well either. Like, you'll have a full, like, you will have a full set and everything that can deal with online stuff much easier than if you're doing it solo by yourself, or like going through it the first time solo, right? But you're kind of forced into conundrum now where you have to hunt the exact same stuff you hunted a ton of in Village already, but you're also hunting just the low tier stuff, and you have to do that quite a lot. Like, we killed a lot of Congalala. We have 27 kills, and I'm pretty sure a majority of them were from our online like visits and everything, because Congalala is the fastest way to level up your stuff online. Plus, we're also trying to get the Vibrant Pelts to upgrade our armor, right? So I think just a mixture of all that together is just kind of turning into, all right, let's just keep farming Congalala, you know? And if you wanted to deviate and do other stuff, you kind of got punished for it, and it's like, all right, well, it's not nearly as fast. Granted, again, that's where it goes into the whole, like, I think that's why this game is at odds with me, though, personally. Not say, like, oh, nobody else feels this way, too. No, but I'm just saying, like, the whole, why I don't see it in the same line, or the same light and everything as a lot of others do, and, like, how great it is. Because it is a great game. Just, I don't see it to the same degree as others do, if that makes sense, you know? It's not to say I don't like old gen. I love old gen. Freedom Unite and everything is my third favorite Monster Hunter. But shit, you were saying something interesting, weren't you? But I think it's just all those little mixtures and everything are adding up to an experience that's kind of against what I am looking for, you know? I'm trying to be particular with my wording because I want to make sure I'm getting my point across as best I can. Without sounding like I'm just complaining like I usually, like, let's be real, I playing a lot playing this game. But that's kind of just how I'm seeing it all kind of track, though. Seems to just be majority like it, like I really don't have too much time in the day and everything as much as I'd like to. And I don't like to stay onto one Monster Hunter like very long in a way, you know? I like to kind of bounce between the Monster Hunter games, which I think is fair. But I think another issue comes into light though when, what's it called though? Let's leave potions out actually. Let's not make any more potions. Yeah, it just kind of turns into an issue though when the game we're spending a lot of time on though doesn't have that variety to feel fresh or interesting in the long run. You know? But again, this is Monster Hunter to its core in a way. It's, you're hunting the same stuff over and over again. That's every single Monster Hunter. But I think it's just due to how this playthrough though so far has been probably... trying to think of a nice way of putting it. It's been very samey, if that makes sense. Due to how slow it is, due to how slow it is, due to how much you have to grind for things in this game compared to all the other games, right? And then due to all the little annoyances adding up, leading into an experience that really slows you down. And that's where it gets into the whole, I think if you were to take your time with this like game and everything, you aren't in a rush, you don't feel like, oh, you have other things to do in this day, come on, hurry up, I just want to get this one thing I've been trying to, but the game's, you know, just not working with me right now, like getting a certain drop or whatever, but that can happen in any monster, it's not just a dose. But I think it's just the fact that because it's a slower process to get to that same RNG result and everything, that's where it kind of gets into a whole, for me, it kind of turns into more frustration instead of more rewarding. You know? But it is what it is at the end of the day. And that's what it gets in the Monster Hunter. It goes back in that whole thing I'm not going to get into right now. The whole, everybody sees different Monster Hunter games very differently from each other. I think that's fair. But I think that's one of the reasons why I don't think DOS is meshing too well with me as it does with other old school veterans, you know? I'm still enjoying it. I'm still liking a lot of the unique things this game has to offer, 100%. But in that same light, though, I'm kind of in a weird spot of just, there's way too many like annoyances for me at least for it to be a entirely enjoyable experience. You know? But again, I'm trying to be careful with my wording because again, I'm trying to avoid making it sound like, oh, I hate this game's bullshit. Fuck, I autopiloted. I didn't want to give you a mega pickaxe. Oh. You know? And I'm trying to keep some things in mind too, like, oh, it's just a product of its time, or due to how early on in the series this game came out and everything, there are things I have to keep in mind. I can't be unfair and be like, oh, like, for example, it didn't have this quality of life edition yet. It's like, well, it's still new in the series. It was still getting its bearings, what was good, what wasn't good, you know? Figuring out what people wanted, so I can't really be too mad at that. Even if I do miss it, like the item, like loadouts, for example, right? I miss them, but you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this game's garbage because it doesn't have it. No, it just didn't have it because Monster Hunter at the time didn't think about adding item loadouts, which is fine. I just had to deal with that, you know. And there's other little things too, with just how, you know, like the whole limited inventory and all that, where, but again, that you can kind of chalk that up too to the whole same thing with item loadouts. So it's not really even fair to say that too, but yeah, it's just a bunch of little things here and there that gets a little finicky for me personally, but I'm still at the end of the day enjoying this playthrough. I'm glad I am getting a chance to play it. It's just I'm noticing like, and it kind of clicked with me that last hunt, why? And dealing with that centaur kind of like made it more concrete in a way. Like I spent a good 15-20 minutes of that hunt gathering stuff because, you know, this game's slow, but it is what it is. Gathered it there, whatever. That plays into the whole, like, it's taking a lot of time out of my schedule though to do that, even though I need to do that to prepare for the future kind of deal in this game. And that's Monster Hunter. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do, like what I was gonna set out on. Because part of me is thinking go for another volcano run, to be honest. You know what I think we're gonna do, actually? Let's do this. We're gonna do a bit of a wild card volcano run this time, right? Because there's still no, yeah, there's still no Gypsaros, so I have a feeling breeding season just doesn't have Gypsaros now. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're still gonna spend this time gathering Firestone, right? Reason why? Oh, but we need the silver rice grass too. Shit. Let's. Oh, we do need that silver rice grass. It is a better season to get it to, whereas Firestone stays the same. Okay, let's do this one. Like, this is part of what I'm saying, right? Like, the whole... I have to keep taking more and more time away from things and everything to deal with other things in this game. And I don't mind that to a certain extent, but in the back of my head now, I'm kind of going like, oh, but I need to also, you know, make sure I have enough time in the day to do other things. I don't want to have too long of a stream. And then just dealing with other stuff too on the side, like the whole helping a family member with broken ankle kind of deal. Having to spend longer breaks trying to take care of that. So I think it's just, maybe it's just an amalgamation too of all that, but yeah. There's a lot of really cool aspects about this game, though, that I'm still glad I'm getting the chance to play. Okay, I'm still fine. Never mind. I was like, did I forget to bring pickaxes? Ever shit on the game? It does seem like it, but I don't mean to just kind of dump all over and be like, oh, it's a garbage game. Just, I think I'm trying to explain, because I had that whole, like, a little epiphany during that last thing, why exactly this game seems to grate so much on me compared to all the other old gen games we played, you know? I think it's just due to, I think it can just be chalked up to that, due to, at the end of the day, not only does it have a lot of the old gen Monster Hunter quirks and everything that take up your time, but on top of that, you also have to deal with how much slower paced this game is compared to like every other Monster Hunter game out there. So on top of the old gen, like, you know, like old gen style gameplay and everything, how like long it can take to do things, you also have on top of it the large amount of grinding you have to do for things, the amount of gathering you have to do with a limited inventory, which means you have to go on as a quest with a goal, gathering certain things, and come back to it later with the goal of gathering the other things you need, you know? Do you have to? No, you can try and brute force it, but brute forcing it's just going to be an even rougher time, and I'm not trying to make that a rougher time on myself, you know? Six minutes? Yeah, 6 minutes until ads. With multiplayer? Oh yeah, I read that. I can see what you mean. Rosters on the weaker side, you've been hunting the same stuff over and over, each one taking almost an hour. The reason why the hunts are taking an hour, though, in all fairness, isn't because of the hunt itself, though, too. Like, I figured just for, like, you know, full disclosure kind of deal. Context, right? I'm trying to remember how I get to that ledge. I think I just jump from here, right? There's a certain way you get to it, yeah. So there's a little ledge right here. I didn't know about it until I saw it on the wiki, actually. I don't even know if this ledge is in the other games, to be honest. Because I know the maps change with each game, right? But this ledge right here, you can actually get prism dandelions. It's another source to get prism dandelions, fun fact. It's just you have to do that specific jump, you know? But yeah. I think at the end of the day, just with the mixture of it being old gen Monster, and old gen Monster is always going to take more time, which is fine. It is definitely a fine experience, and it can be a very fun time, too. Like I've said before, I've enjoyed the fact that low rank in this game is significantly more meaningful than other games. I love that, and I love a lot of the other systems too, but then you have a lot of the monsters that, you know, waste your time and everything too. You have the whole, a lot of the aspects and everything that take forever to do. Like this, for example, is another example. But this is also just old gen. This is just old gen Monster Hunter, right? The whole like, oh, I need to gather stuff. I can use those prism dandelions like that right there. If I want them, I have to go up here, jump down to it, grab it, then jump all the way back down and then climb all the way back up. That kind of stuff just, you know, it adds up. And the fact I've done this now at least 5 times on and off stream, like just this alone, like the whole jumping down to grab that, you know, it adds up. I think that's why, like, due to my schedule and everything, and I'm busy all the time trying to fit everybody and like everything I can into every single day as much as I can, and then also my own me time. Hi! I completely forgot you can come to this area. Oh, that's too funny. That is too fucking funny. And you know what? That feels like a foreshadowing of earlier today. Remember when I was mentioning the whole like, oh, it doesn't look like there's a way for you to actually climb or like drop down a ledge, right? Remember when I said that? If we went up early, we would have been hit with the up scoop and died. And I was thinking, okay, maybe if we don't go up early, the snowball will go downwards. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's just old gen Monster Hunter right there, where from my understanding at least, you can't drop down from ledge. I could have swore you could though. That's why I'm like, what the fuck's the button for it in this game? But I hit the attack buttons, that didn't drop, like, or the attack analog stick, I should say, that didn't drop me. Like earlier at least when we were doing with the Gendrome, that got us into a terrible loop, you know? So yeah, like right now I'm like, oh yeah, we should gather more of those, what is it, silver rice grass, because we need it for a lot of meals, right? Which is fair. But this entire endeavor itself is going to be minimum 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 even, you know? And that stuff adds up, and it just turns into me doing the same thing over and over. And it's not over and over in an enjoyable way either. It just kind of feels like busy work. So I think that's the reason why DOS isn't meshing as well with me as a lot of the other older gen games, you know? Because I know a lot of the old gen quirks like that right there, you know, that can happen in the other old gen games. It's not just DOS that can do that. I want to keep making that clear because I want to make it seem like, oh, DOS is just a demon, you know? But, you know, it's just that mixed on top of DOS's unique stuff too, like unique requirements. The whole meal system of you having to gather the ingredients yourself, for example, right? Whereas on other games that have the whole meal system, you just buy the ingredients for the most part. Like right now, we're spending time killing the small creatures. We're spending time killing these small creatures because they aren't going to let us be in peace to gather, which we need to. This adds to the total time. Mine is always busy with health of my family these days. Yeah, no, I get that. 6 minutes pass? About so, I believe, yeah. Why do you ask? We do have to go to break in a minute, though, like that thing is saying in a minute. So we're gonna go to break here in a second. I just need to see which spot it is. I think it's one. Maybe it is this one actually. Yeah, I think it is this one. 'Cause there's a silver rice grass spot in here, I believe. Yep, right here. Joking? No, I know. Like having to care about adulting. Exactly. You can still, I think you can still fit in time for old school games and everything. The other ones, but I feel like DOS, it's a double-edged sword with how slow it takes itself. If you have all the time and everything to dedicate time, you are in no rush to get through it. You don't mind doing the same thing over and over again because you like that build-up. It can reward you so heavily. But if you have a very busy schedule and you get really over just doing the same stuff that's not as rewarding or interesting to you and everything like this right here, I don't mind doing it every now and then, but doing it again and again and again gets very just draining, especially when it comes into a content creating kind of idea, you know? Like right now, I don't think this is the most interesting for viewers to watch, but regardless, we're going to go to our break though. Enough with me complaining. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. Also, I noticed the lo-fi we had earlier just stopped playing. Even noticed that over me complaining. Something that has to kill me, either fever or your complaints about dose. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. My greatest accomplishment playing Dose and everything, I managed to slay the mighty... Hold on, I need to check some real quick. The mighty Vlado. Because I'm sure the spot said it had prison lines, right? Or maybe is it only at nighttime? It might only be at nighttime, actually. Shit, hold on. No, this area didn't have what I was thinking of. No, never mind. Yeah, I was just here for the sunset herbs last time. Excuse me. Imagine being fake Monster Hunter Gatekeeper. Oh. Monster Hunter's dying, 14's dying, no reason to live anymore. Oh my. Wait, 14's dying? How's 14 done? It's funny though, I was talking to Cryptic actually during break about it, and I think one of the reasons, and I'm hoping this doesn't get it like sound like it's complaining too much more, just kind of talking about why, you know? I think one of the reasons why a lot of those things, not only on top of just the tight schedule I have in my day-to-day, right? I think another reason why it gets to me, a lot of the stuff in this game in particular, because I've noticed actually, as I've been getting older and all that, right? I hate the idea of constant maintenance for the rest of your life, you know? That idea, I loathe. But I still do it. Sometimes even happily, because sometimes it feels great, you know? Like, for example, like, there are days and everything where I'm like, oh, I have to take a shower, you know, that's just the whole process, but I'll still do it, right? But let's be real. The time after taking a shower, I feel fucking phenomenal. I love how I smell. I love how I feel. Everything feels super comfy, you know? It's just the idea of doing that every day and everything for the rest of my life. Like stuff like that, like constant maintenance stuff that will never end in a way. That gets to me. You know, I've noticed that more as I get older. Like I'll still do it. Like I still brush my teeth. I still shower and everything daily whenever I can. I still do laundry. I still do the dishes, etc., right? All that. I still do all the things I need to make sure, you know, I'm alive. I'm running as best as I can. But what's it called? I don't like the idea of that. I don't like the idea of having to do that stuff nonstop for the rest of my life, you know? And I'm sure other people feel the same way to a certain degree and all that, but I think because of that, that's another reason why Dose kind of grinds on me too much. Like it grates on me too much, you know? Because it feels like you have to do that for Dose at times. The constant upkeep with a lot of items and everything and how long it takes to do it, where it feels like busy work instead of something super rewarding, you know? Not to say I want everything given to me. No, not at all. I still do want to earn some of the stuff, but again, like this, for example, right? Like the prison, or what is it? The silver rice grass. It's an incredible food item and helps a ton, you know, and you get well rewarded for gathering it. You only have a limited amount of spots to get it from because it's a rare item, but it's better chance in breeding season, right? Let's see. Oh, hi there. Yeah, during breeding season, it's a 35% chance, better than the 16, right? We didn't get a single one. From both those gathering spots and in the other gathering spot. I think we did get one there, actually. Yeah, we got 5, actually. We did get 5 from the other spot. So we got really lucky there. Because that's a 46% chance in Area 5. And in that other gathering spot there, that we got nothing but paintballs on, I believe. Yeah, we got, yeah, those 2 campsite areas right there we can gather from. They have 4 items max. That means, yeah, quite literally, we got nothing but paintballs at the maximum amount of gathers on both of them. One of them has a 55% chance to give it, the other 35% chance. Nothing. I wasn't rewarded for my time gathering there. Not to say, oh, I need to be given something every time. That's just the nature of RNG. But it's one of those, the fact that I have to do this constantly, over and over and over again, just to have one meal and everything. That's where it kind of gets into the whole, oof. Granted, I still have 5, which means I have 5 meals. And that's because I got lucky on the flip side at that other zone. you know? I like the idea of prepping. I like the idea of getting stuff ready like this. I really do. But I think it's when it's taken to the level that Dose takes it, with how Dose plays and overall, that's where I'm kind of like, this feels too much, you know? Beats me, people doom as usual. Ugh, whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta kill White Philosopher actually. Shit. I forgot, we have to do the subquest to actually get out of here. Whoopsies. Literally today, booted again. It wasn't like I had a 1 month break. Went to Eureka for an hour, helped spawn in Cassie and then log out. Some people want more than devs offer. Devs say go play other games, check on your family. Log in every day, yeah. I think that just kind of goes into the whole, though, a lot of people, especially with 14, like MMOs especially, right? When they develop a habit due to the swath of content available to them, right? I'm saying that word correctly there in that usage. Due to the swath of content available to them in that game, they get into the habit of playing it constantly, even using it as a social experience. But then it gets to a point when either they get burnt out or they run out of things to do and they start, you know, looking at the game being like, hey, why isn't it doing anything more for me right now, you know? It's, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's kind of a finite amount of things to do. All that jazz. Are there no White Philosopher here? Wait, can we not do the subquest? No, I remember this one. No, you have to grab an egg. That's gonna trigger the spawns. So I was doing this exact same quest and everything off stream, and I was like, where are all the White Philosopher? Because when you grab an egg and everything, wow. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't drop it. When you grab an egg, for example, right? Watch. This area had felines in it, right? When you leave an area after grabbing an egg, it triggers different spawns. So now there's Blangos here. But if we go back, if I remember correctly, should be White Philosopher. Yep. And guess what? There's 5 of them to kill. Hell yeah, brother.
K.O.
Motherfucker. Honestly, here we're gonna do something here. We're gonna go gamer mode here. We're gonna go gamer mode here, right? We're gonna use nature's forecaster and everything to go home. First, we need to make sure we kill these few here. We need to make sure we get these last 2.
Come on, then.
I love the music that plays here, though. I know it's the music that plays in that intro trailer, but it's so good, though. All right. Do it. I'm gonna kill me. Garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage, kid. You're garbage. Can't even kill me. You're garbage. You're garbage. Come on. Do it. I'm right here. There we go. About damn time. All right, so, because we're not here for the money at all. We're here for just the items and getting out. Back to our lo-fi. FF is predictable. You can get off whenever you want. Exactly. Yeah. It sucks having to give up a big part of your day-to-day. I get that. You know, change is never easy at times. Well, I say never easy at times. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, change is never easy, but again, it's a game at the end of the day. You have to understand that. Big brain? I hope so. Smartinger? Oh, I have those moments. Watch him car? That's the goal. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, thinking about it. Again, I'm not trying to sound complaining, but realizing a lot through playing Dose in a way. Make sense? Like the whole, how much I really dislike maintenance and whatnot, and what I look for in games and all that, or what I think could be fun in the Monster Hunter series and all that. And it's weird. It's kind of getting weirdly weirdly reflective on my own life as a whole, you know? Playing DOS. Is this what old Jen does to a motherfucker? When you go gathering for the 50th time just to pluck 2 dandelions, you start to think about things in life. Yeah, it's interesting though how it's just, I don't know, like it kind of clicked with me today and everything, thinking like really thinking about why DOS isn't hitting like everything right for me, even though I like other older gen games, you know. And I think a lot of that is coming to light. It's a thing I've been thinking about myself too, just, you know, as an adult. The whole, I really don't like maintenance as a whole. I'll still do it if I have to, you know. And it's important to, you know, keep functioning as an individual and an adult, but do I have to like it though? No. But again, I just see it as it being a video game and me trying to also be entertaining too. I don't know if DOS really does that for me or does what I need it to do, you know? Trevor, it's almost done. There's something else we need, you bet we'll be counting. I wonder if we have to wait till next season then. There's Gypsar. So it only shows up at night then? Or was I just getting really unlucky with it? Alright. We're gonna get the longsword out for this actually. So even though Gypsaros has rubber skin and is immune to thunder, it's due to the fact that this has a lot of just raw damage as a whole, and there's really good slashing hit zones on Gypsaros. Actually, we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna use this set, because I refuse to have my shit stolen from it. I refuse to have my shit stolen, especially if I'm running with the charms, you know? Because you can't get back your shit from a Gypsaros. That's the annoying part. Antidotes, because I don't believe they give you antidotes and everything. Paintballs, I think they only give you like what, 1 or 2. We need to carve it, so we're not bringing traps. These. All right, let's get into it, gang. Ooh, let's eat though.
Let's eat.
All right, so mixed beans, white liver. You're right, if you think about it, you really need to be in the right state of mind to put a lot of time into just one game. Right. And that's the thing though, it's, yeah, it's like, you know, we're talking about being in the right state of mind. Depending on everybody's situation, that goes into the reason why a lot of monsters click for some people and some don't for others. Why people like 5th gen, some people don't like 5th gen, you know? Some people like old gen, some people don't, you know? All of that. And it goes into what that person is looking to get out of something. I think just due to my schedule and everything, like how I'm constantly, you know, trying to balance my time as well as I can. And what's it called? Trying to be as entertaining as I can, even though sometimes I'm laid back and everything, not trying to go for more of the hee hoo hoo entertainer, but more just like, you know, something for people to just kind of watch and just relax to. And even days like this, I like days like this where it can still be kind of on a heart-to-heart kind of level, you know, kind of going on about things, more of a serious tone, without sounding overly complaining. Because let's be real, I have been complaining a lot during this playthrough. I'm not going to deny that, you know. But I think it's just nice to have those moments, though. Mix it up, but DOS to me, though, goes way too hard into the slow-paced parts of things and the maintenance side of things. And again, it clicked with me going to that break and everything. Like, that's one of the reasons why I think this game doesn't click with me as well. It demands you do that maintenance. It demands, you know, you fold your sheets every single quest kind of deal. And that, to me, doesn't feel rewarding after the 100th time doing it, you know? Whereas other games and everything, the other games in the series that do have that whole preparation aspect, they do make you go like grind stuff out and everything. I still love it because I feel like I'm being rewarded for my time put into it, you know? Whereas there's a lot of moments in this game, I kind of feel like this is now the, you know, 10th time I've done this exact same thing and I don't feel any much further for it. I am still making progress at the end of the day, don't get me wrong. And it does help at the end of the day, but not to a degree where I feel like it is worthwhile, you know? Hold this for me. Thank you. I was hoping we can get that last hit off and then do a dodge roll. Here. I really wish we can turn off in-game music because I want to keep listening to Slow-Fi. I'm actually really vibing with it. But we have to change on the main menu, and I don't want to restart the game just to do that. That'll be the tail there. Good roll. Very good roll on that. I'm not gonna jinx myself, but what's it called? I feel like I'm actually doing really, really well this run so far. Like really good movements here. That one, you know, just, but really good movements, really good hits, really good reactions, and all that. All right, I think I know the window now for dodging that. That one I got a little too, you know, a little too excited. So for the flash right there, right? As soon as the screen goes white, that's when you want to press the dodge. If you have the moment to press dodge, you know? They got flashed and they get mad at me for it. I love that. Sorry, little guy. See, when the screen flashes, that's when we dodge, and then we can dodge the flash with our iframe. I don't think that would have hit us due to the height on this thing, but... That was almost bad. That was almost bad positioning on our part. Let's see if that theory is correct. We found the cheat code, y'all. This feels like when I was doing, what is it? When me and Chari were doing all those howlings and ogres. Do you guys remember that? The moment it clicked for me how to dodge the, what's it called? The kill combo? Where he slams the ground twice and then howls, and then it turns into a combo that if you get hit by any of those 3 moves, you just die. It feels like that when that clicked for me. I'm really happy about that. Those moments right there, I think, are super enjoyable, and that's what I love about Monster Hunter. Those little moments where, like, motions like that click for you, right? And that's where I think, you know, again, that's just something in Monster Hunter as a whole, not just Dose and all that, but I still want to give Dose that credit. It still has those moments. And those are some peak Monster Hunter moments to me and everything, where you as a player get better. And right there, I just figured out the right timing for that, and that feels immensely wonderful. And that to me is a huge part of what makes Monster Hunter just so satisfying, you know? And funny enough too, that's not just for a Dose thing actually, that's just for, you know, Monster Hunter in general, like whenever going against a Gyps Roast. Granted, I wouldn't be surprised if the iframe window is different in other games, but you guys get the point. Okay, let me scroll up, I missed some chat. What people believe Monster Hunter would be versus what it actually is, right? But still though, it is an enjoyable game, and at the end of the day, I don't want to make it sound like what I'm saying and how I feel about the game makes it a bad game, and if you enjoy it, you're just wrong or anything like that. I refuse. I refuse to be in that mindset or just make it seem like it's coming across like that. There's too many people that already try and do that already in the community, you know? The game had modern Monster Hunter combat and monster variety with the ability to change your weapons moveset. How would you feel then? Well, then that'd just be a completely different game, you know? But I think honestly though, to fix some of the issues I have with it, it would have to have just a lot of those modern quality of life changes, not quite really like more monsters or what is it, more weapon variety in a way, if that makes sense. Like I don't mind the weapons being limited, for example, right? I don't mind the very limited combos. I don't mind like the simple gameplay in that regard. It's just more, it's a lot of the little things that add up over time. And then other things too, like that can't be really quality of life changes, more so just kind of gameplay balance changes in a way too. I think that would really improve the game for me personally would be one, a change to the whole small monster dynamic with how they get incredibly suicidal just trying to hit you. Doesn't make any sense into the whole grand scheme of things, especially in the, you know, ecosystem. You can definitely argue, like I joke about how you can argue like, oh, they're doing this to get you out of their territory, which, you know, sure, but they're not going to throw away their life just to hit you once in the head, you know? I want to do that attack here, but the like that right there, you know? They're constantly trying to bite at me and everything, and then you get body blocked and all that, and due to how old gen works, you can get pushed to the side very easily and everything by other creatures, right? Little things like that, I think, if that got refined, it wasn't a thing, you know? Like you being pushed around a lot. Controls being much more responsive in a lot of ways and everything, too. Still keeping the same kind of, like, you know, combos and everything. You can still do that if you want, but though, like, there being a lot of, like, dead windows and everything where you try to do something, but nothing's going to work because you didn't do it. Or what is it? Because, like, you didn't hit an incredibly tight window and everything. But I know some people will argue, oh, that's part of the charm of it. Sure, but that's at least to me. Making some of those windows more forgiving for being, like, simple things. Like, if it was more like the iframe windows, right? I don't want that touched. I don't want iframe windows touched. I think the iframe windows are completely fine the way they are. What I do want touched, though, is that whether or not, if you go to do an attack, right, with sword and shield, if you don't hold it for the, like, precise moment and everything, like, you don't hold the next, like, click on the analog stick for a precise moment to account for the hit stop delaying your attack by so much, right? Then guess what? You got to start slamming the analog stick to get it to work, like do a full combo, right? That's one of the reasons why I haven't really touched sword and shield too much in this, like, game, because even though I want to, it's going to kill my thumb. And to me, that's going to lead to less time with it, you know? But I think changes like that and everything can help a lot. Other things that are more on the unrealistic side of thing, like item sets and everything to help just with some of the monotony of, like, going through your inventory a ton like that. You know, some of them, like, you know, modern or like Monster Hunter games and everything, or like some of the future games in the series did the whole, like, there's an item box. It doesn't have to be an equipment box either, just an item box in the, like, in the village area. It doesn't have to be just in your house, you know? Because then it gets into the whole night. It's like, oh, you forgot one thing. All right, now you got to put away the quest and all that. You got to run all the way back. I know it sounds like one of those, like, oh, first world issues. You just want to have things handed to you. But again, it's that whole talk I was having before. All those little things, all those minor annoyances add up quickly. And that ends up delaying your time and everything much more. You know? I think those changes would help, for me at least, to see more enjoyment from this game. But I don't want to see a lot of the core gameplay things change in a way. But I'm sure other people would argue with me, those things are what make the gameplay core. But then, if that to you is, you know, if that to you is core Monster Hunter Dose, just dealing with a lot of, like, annoyances and speed bumps in your way, like, I'm trying to think of a way to put this without it sounding like the whole, like, yeah, if you like it, you like a bad game, because it's not. But if you think a lot of speed bumps being in the way and everything are what make this game good and all that, then why is it that you need to have things like hampering you and everything to have more enjoyment? You know, I'm not saying have everything given to you, but it just feels like having a lot of weird, arbitrary restrictions and everything don't really seem as something that would add to your enjoyment, but instead take away from it, you know? It is what it is, though. We didn't get a head, though. Feels bad. We got a light crystal, though. That's neat. And dash extract. But yeah. If I played on release, I probably would love it, but I'm low for now. I have other responsibilities and roles in life. Yeah. Watching you suffer instead? Yeah, I get it. That's the thing, though. Even as a kid, though, like, thinking back on what I can remember as a kid playing old gen Monster Hunter, like, even though I loved Monster Hunter as a kid, I was awful with it. I didn't spend time to grind out stuff. Like, it literally turned into, okay, I want to fight this thing really badly. I would rather slam my head against it rather than grind stuff out to make my life easier, you know? So I probably run into the same conniptions I'm having now, but in different ways, if that makes sense. Yeah, that was a much faster fight than with the Lance, funny enough. Like, for example, you need to play through, man, I wish, but there are other game experiences I want to do right now. Exactly, yeah. I don't want, need, I want to do, want to do thing. Yeah. Heroic speedrun, here we come. Yeah. Australia's using a thunder weapon against Red Ride. Yep. Yep, we're using that because, what is it? The sharpness we have and everything in the head zones on Gypstros, when it comes to slashing and all that, outweigh the fact that we're having our thunder being negated. If it was fire, it'd be even faster, but it turns into a funny situation where, due to how we play with Lance, for example, right? Like, we're still not used to the character-based dodging with Lance in this game for some reason, but we are with Longsword. I still don't get that, you know? Maybe it's because I played a lot of like Lance and everything in modern gen, and because of how I played in modern gen, or hell, not even modern gen. A lot of where I played Lance, even in older gen games like 4 and 3rd gen, right? I use the camera-based dodge rolling, and that helps a ton with lancing, in my opinion, for me at least. And the fact you can't do that in this game is throwing me off immensely. Yeah, no. Ooh, another gypsy. That's perfect. Yeah, so I guess we just have to wait for it to randomly show up then, huh? Just not need to run around like an idiot, right? That's the thing, though. There are going to be some people that will argue saying that things like that, though, change the game's, like, the game at its core. And it gets into just that whole thing I was mentioning before, like, if you feel like you need speed bumps and everything in a game to take away, like, if you feel like you need speed bumps and everything in your game and all that just to slow you down in arbitrary ways like that, what does that say about the gameplay as a whole, you know? But I know going down that route makes it sound like then I'm arguing that the game is bad, and that's not at all it. I know I also tend to overthink too, and I'm overthinking all the ways people can misinterpret and argue it based off what I've seen too. But I know most people won't argue that either. So I think it bears, it's worth mentioning that, you know, just in fairness of the argument. The box, yeah. It is what it is, you know. At the end of the game, with how different it's, yeah, that's Monster, you know. It can be very different with each generation, but at its core, it's still something that you will end up loving in a way, you know. And that's why people find so much enjoyment in different games throughout the series, and I love that. I really do. This is just a case example, though, where it kind of goes into my whole argument that I have all the time. The whole, all the games are going to be for different people, and that's why I highly, highly, highly suggest all the time, like, try them all out if you can at some point. You have to? No, you don't have to. But I think trying them out and everything can be really, really fun experience. You might find something you really enjoy from one generation that you didn't think you would. Or you might find out like, hey, I actually really don't like how it plays in this one game and everything. Now I know what I really like in the series. Gives you a newfound appreciation. Welcome to my TED Talk. Be a completely different game, just asking hypothetically. Right. No, I understand. Quality of life is definitely good, like having to leave a quest and repost it just because you forgot how to drink sucks. Yeah. It's one of those, though, it's not the end of the world, but it's an annoyance that adds up, you know? And Crimson, like, full disclosure, Crimson even had a really good point, too, a while back. I don't know if they're still here. But they even brought up, too, a lot of times as well, people misconstrue quality of life for things that drastically do change a game, too, you know? Like, some people have asked before, like, oh, it'd be a good quality of life change if they added, like, modern movesets and everything to older games. And it's like, well, that's just a different game, you know? Stuff like that, for example, is huge change. That's not just quality of life. Even though I'm sure you'd love to do, like, EI Slash in old gen, that's completely different, you know? But it is what it is. Maybe that's why I over-explain myself, too, you know? Welcome again. Welcome to Berenger Makes His Chat, you know, into his personal therapist. I'm very behind in chat, but 1 second. Like looking at my phone because I think I have to respond to something new about. Sorry, little piggies. Alright, let me look at chat. A box. Okay, Crimson. Look at the double. You still not get to Karago? Nope. But I have a feeling we're probably going to get the next step and everything during summer. Either that or we're missing something else, but I figure might as well just use this time to kill Gypseros. You have to, so you can be a real monster and gatekeeper. I know what you're doing. But you have to what? Oh, I have to shit talk those? I don't want to shit talk those, though. Again, I'm saying why, you know. I know you're not arguing, but I know you're not actually meaning that too, but what is it? Just for the folks back at home kind of way, you know? At the end of the day, even if I complain a lot during this playthrough, I try to catch myself at times, or at least I'm trying to be better about it. Because I don't want it to make it seem like I absolutely hate this playthrough. It's just I'm noticing there's a lot of aspects of it that I'm noticing I don't personally mesh with well. Especially in the aspect of, one, trying to fit into my time constraints throughout the day, and two, just trying to be entertaining for you guys. That's the moral of the story. Game-wise, 9 Souls, I'm excited enough for that game to come out while my brother's invited to it. 9 Souls, what's that? Opinion's different, that's fine, exactly. 100%. As long as people are respectful of each other. Still baffled by the box? Again, even though people... Another thing I think that will help probably too, Vlado, is even though, like, arguments like that I've seen everything have, like, been argued before, they are of such a minority group of, like, the entire Monster Hunter population of, like, fans and everything. There are such a minute amount of people that genuinely think that kind of thing that it's just the whole, what is it, vocal minority in a way, you know? So hopefully that helps, you know, in the piece with it. But again, that just also plays into how everybody plays games differently, for example, right? Like Final Fantasy 14, let's go back to that real quick, right? There's this one person I met, really sweet individual, even though they had an interesting way of doing things. I don't at all mean to try and, like, make fun of them, downplay them. I'm not trying to do that whatsoever. I'm doing this disclaimer for a reason. But the way they interacted with people in the game, the way they went about doing things was in a very, like, peculiar, interesting way. And I generally do think it's interesting. Not in a bad light, not in a great light either. But they talked in, like, third person at times and everything. They kind of talked in a RP way, but also not in an RP, like, in-character way, too, if that makes sense. But the thing that really kind of stuck out to me, though, with what they wanted to do with the game and all that, was they found enjoyment in the game collecting everything. And I mean that quite literally. Like, they were going through the dungeons and everything, were refusing to move on until they got every piece of gear from the dungeon. And that's why I was like, okay, like, I personally don't see the reason to do that and everything, even though they're saying, like, they just like to collect things. I'm like, okay, that's fair, you know? I even help them with it too, because I'm like, you know what? I like this goal enough that it's interesting, like, it's unique enough of a goal and all that, and it doesn't really harm other people, that fuck it, I'm gonna help you with it. And I help speedrun them through dungeons, because they even brought up too at times, like, yeah, there's some people and everything that yell at me for just running the same thing over and over again, but I don't want to continue the story until I get everything. I feel like, you know, it adds to my character and all that. And I'm like, okay. They didn't say it like that. They said it more in character. That's the way I can describe it. It wasn't RP. It wasn't an RP way, but it kind of was. That's the best way I can describe how they, like, spoke with people, right? But I thought they were a cool individual, at least. They were really kind to others and all that, even though they played the game in a unique way. 99% of the player base isn't going to touch that kind of gameplay, like, or that kind of style. They're not going to go about the game like that. They're not going to want to farm every piece of gear that's just garbage gear and everything that's going to get tossed out, you know? And they're not going to want to do that, and that's fair. But at the same time, because they wanted to do that, I think that was pretty admirable, that they had their own little unique goal and everything that they wanted to accomplish, and I was like, I'm going to help you with that, you know? And I think that kind of goes into the whole, like, the item box thing, and that's the reason why I'm bringing it up, is the whole... There are some people and everything with how they play games and all that, they see certain things like that and everything as much more drastic a change than it might be for a majority of people. Yeah. I wasn't even worried. I did a bit too early there. That's why I fucked up. Because right there, I rolled too early and all that, thinking I was going to get into that recovery animation and everything where you just get locked into it. You can't do a roll. Like when you start putting, like, what is it? You start going back to neutral stance, for example. I'm pretty sure that's called the recovery animation. I really don't know, though. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, hopefully that kind of explains why I mentioned that story. Like how moving while healing. Yeah, exactly. That right there. People, like, I've seen people argue and everything, that's quality of life change, but that's not. That's a pretty core, drastic change, you know? And that goes into the whole, like, you know, playing the different games will help you realize what you really like in the series, what you don't, and what works with you. And if people want that whole being able to heal while running and everything, they don't want to play Monster without it, that's fair. That is entirely fair. I was hoping I can dodge after that, but I couldn't. Oh well. Probably need to do more quests for merchants other people associated. Interesting. Okay. I haven't seen any other red quests pop up, but yeah, we'll just keep whittling away at it. And again, I don't mind sleeping through seasons now too, so we can utilize that to our advantage. How the game was meant to be played. I'll break off that crystal. Yeah, this one isn't as big as the other one, so we're gonna get by the tail swipe if it goes above us like that. That was just really bad motions on my part. I was trying to clip him when he was like bowing his head and after, like doing the whole bobbing, but I didn't do a good job at it. Yep. Yeah, we know the window now. Hell yeah. That's character growth. After, what, almost 20 years of playing this fucking series and fighting Gypsy, not all 20 years, of course, we finally figured out the right window to naturally iframe the Flash. That's a character arc. Or I just shut it off like that. Thank you for that shout out. How you doing, Smance? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Ah, damn. Ooh. A lot of monsters today are kind of getting stuck in loops with their moves, I'm noticing. Especially that, what is it, Shogun Centaur and everything earlier. The Gendrome. Well, then again, it probably did that because of where we were on the ledge. Crimson, do you know if it's possible to drop from a ledge if you're hanging on it in this game? Every button I pressed didn't drop it. Like the attack buttons, clicking the thumbstick, pushing up on the thumbstick, to sides, down. That didn't do it. All the face buttons like square, circle, X, and triangle didn't drop me down. Because that led to me... That got me killed in one of the moments, and another moment could have gotten me killed. Alright, let's see. The box. Huh. All we need to do... Yeah, okay, yeah. You have to play all the Monster games? Oh, true. Made the game totally different? Exactly. That's why I understand if some, like, old school veterans and everything aren't a fan of 5th gen. It's different in a lot of ways. Some of those ways are important to some of the veterans. Or hell, even if you're not a veteran and everything, even if you're somebody that got into the series, like Crimson, for example, right? Crimson got into the series with 5th gen, but found love in the old, like, gen versions of the game, and that's fair. I'm still glad Crimson was able to get into the series as a whole, you know? I'm surprised we didn't get there. Here I go killing again. I want to try and get away from... it's going to wake it up? No. I wanted to do the heaviest hit I can think about up there. Ah, damn. I thought it was going to go forward a bit more. Oh, well. Not red quest, just blue? Yeah. I've been doing those a ton, too. But I know, like, there's been a few of those quests and everything lately I've been ignoring. Like, the whole, like, kill a specific monster one. So I might have to do those. I think one of them was asking for a black Gravio, so I need to see if I can even do that with my bowgun set. I think I might be able to, though. I would have to bring a lot of stuff, though, just to make new ammo. So I'd have to go in with, like, a really packed inventory. But we can make it work, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh, man, we lost our bar. Thank you for the shiny. Goodbye. Where'd that shiny go? Got me. End lag? I guess, yeah, the end lag, yeah. Here, I'll show an example of it, just so we're all on the same page. But yeah, I think end lag is what I've seen people call it too. Tried to get all the gear from Brave Flox's long stop, couldn't get the tank chest, and then I just got F14, yeah. I know some people do it and everything for glamour, but that's what I thought this person was trying to do, like for the whole like getting every gear thing, right? I thought they were just trying to get the glamour, but no, they were like, yeah, I just want to collect it all. And I was like, okay. Nine Souls is a game that should come out first quarter of 2024, but it's an up-and-coming game. Souls like genre. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it before. Interesting. Okay, yeah, the thing I'm talking about though, what is it? That, you know how when you're going back to like neutral position, there's like a small little section where it feels like you can't do anything, but watch now I can't. Now I can't find that little small section, huh? I don't know. 'Cause it's not dropped input. We've gotten a few dropped inputs and everything in this playthrough, but I think that was just due to other issues. It's very, very rare and far and few in between. So it's not dropped inputs why we weren't able to do dodge rolls, you know? That's some people too, right? I'm always ready to give up on a series that I love if they change the formula to one that I don't like anymore. Being grumpy old man is not something I want to spend my life on. Yeah. Gonna grab my meds? No worries. I was looking through the old Monster Hunter illustrations book and old design concepts are super interesting. Oh yeah. It's always fun doing that. Yeah, the point where you can't roll, I know what you mean. Yeah. Funny enough, Crimson, though, the moment I go to show it to you guys, it's like, oh, I'm actually getting the roll every single time. Like, god damn it. Maybe it's because that attack right there, the like first part in the combo, doesn't really have that too much, but maybe it was the other ones I should have tried. Like when you do a swipe and then you do the second swipe. I feel like that probably has it more there. Yeah, like this guy has a quest. Yeah, and that's the Black Gravios one, you know? So maybe I have to do that in order to progress. But we are getting close to the 5-hour mark, and again, when it goes back to the whole thing we were talking about before about being on a schedule, trying to adhere to one today. And you just need items, right? Yeah, like whenever I see like a request and everything pop up, oh. Whenever I see a request pop up and everything that I can fulfill, I usually try to. Never thought we'd see such a renovation, just working out the final details now. Sturdy inner walls to handle the intense heat and pressures. Nothing I love more than seeing the glow of an ultra-hot forge. Baby's getting me all fired up. With a furnace like that, even our humble village forge will be able to keep up with my master should they visit. First things first, we build the outermost wall with those stones of yours. Really bulk it up though, we'll need some monster parts. Care to do some hunting? Take your time, dear, no rush. There we go. Progress. And you need wyvern skull and gravio shell. Sure. Well, how about that? Thanks, dear. Alright, I got 300 bucks for that. I don't think it's specific quest, it's just enough effect. Yeah. No, I get it, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, what is it? It's been stuff like this. But then again, I did say, like, oh yeah, maybe it's Black Gravis I need to kill, but, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Because me saying that does kind of feel like it says the other thing, yeah. Never mind. I think the grocer lady also had something, too. Yeah, I do get what you mean with the whole, like, just building up their, like, kind of faction points in a way. Alright. So we had that one done. That's good. Let's see if the ship guy will talk to us now. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Got the new power source all hooked up. Oh. I love that goofy little animation. Yeah, we might see about next stream then trying to kill that Black Gravios, see if we can or not. Because I know we can kill a Gravios. I think last time we fought one, we didn't bring combination stuff to make more ammo, but if we did, we probably could kill one much quicker. I think it took us, what, 20-25 minutes, I think? So I know we can definitely do it, and I'm sure Black Gravios, I know Black Gravios has more health. I don't think it's drastically more to the point like, oh, it's actually a whole different ballgame. Let's check. Let's check. Could be wrong though. This is Dose we're talking about. Let's see. Gravios has 25 to 5,000 health. Black Gravios has 2750 to 5,500. Okay, yeah. So yeah, just a slight amount more. Okay. Let's see. And it takes significantly more damage with water and everything when the chest is broken too. So I'm just saying. Because regular Gravios goes from 35 to then 50 when the stomach's broken with water damage. Black Gravios, however, goes from 40 hit zone to 90. Pretty spicy. And then it seems gunning and everything is actually worse on the stomach. Never mind. Yeah, gunning on the stomach and everything is actually a bit worse than regular. Still. Every single hit zone is literally the same for gunning except for this like stomach being broken, so we do want to shoot for that. Literally. Yeah, we'll probably just bring in like stuff to make more pierce rounds and just go from there, you know? Thanks, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, bud. But yeah, with that being said, though, we are going to call it here. Thank you guys for listening to my rants. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting back into more Sons of the Forest with our Sons of the Forest weekends, okay? Going to keep playing that every single weekend until we beat it. One second. One sec. Alright, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? We raided Sheik yesterday, even though she was playing Monster and Dose. I'll find somebody else to raid. Let's see. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Mr. Huckster. I know he raided us a few times and everything past month. I want to pay back the favor. Alright, with that being said though, he's playing some World, going for the Puke farming time and all that in this playthrough. Be sure to give him the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? With that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, for some more Sons of the Forest. Alright? Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Eat some tasty food, have a nice fun time and all that. Nice relaxing time if you have to. And just overall, have a wonderful start of your weekend. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.